Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Friday. For those of you done with your work week, congrats, you made it. It's the freaking weekend. For those of you just getting started, you're almost there. Let's get this music pulled down, switched on over. Give me the face. Hello. Hey Captain, hey Kami, anyone else hanging out in Lurk? Appreciate y'all being here as always. I forgot to turn the volume down on my actual TV. The plan for today is going to be more of what you guys were expecting. We will be continuing on Final Fantasy V. When we last left off, we made it... We got our 4th job, which is Dancer. We finished World 1. Witten kicked Gilgamesh's butt, made it to Moogle Village, and pushed off into Galoof's castle before there was a wolf in my yard that had to drive off. No major casualties there. But here we are. Let's keep on going. More of what you were expecting. You weren't expecting that? Oh. Sorry, it is unfortunately not New Game Friday. Yay, we got Telpo! Finally, the spell I've always wanted. Trial? Hello, granddaughter. Dragon's dying. What? How can it be? He flew while only pretending his wounds were healed, just to help us. How can we help him? Dragon grass. More of that stuff that poisons Lena. Would that cure him? Yes. But does this world have any? It only grows where dragons live. Then, got any ideas? The Valley of Dragon, but no one's ever come back from there alive. Let's see here. In the ball/Dragonval section on Inkybot, I can apparently get my Coronado Gourd here by going the well on the left side of Quelb. Alright, I don't know where Quelb is. I kind of wish Inkybot came with a world map. Like a good old interactive world map. The Valley of Dragons is north, just beyond Kelb, where Werewolf lives. But what about the monsters outside? Ah, we're all together, aren't we? Right. We'll be alright. Sure. As I live, we'll bring back the dragon grass. So I had a realization yesterday when I was shuffling through jobs. If we hop in here and look at jobs, pretty much everyone can equip a dagger, with the exception of, what, White Mage, and that's it. White Mage and Monk are the 2 exceptions. So my Oops All Dagger party is nowhere near as special as I thought it was. The Objecta arts in the basement of Vale Castle give very little XP but lots of gil and AP. Instantly kill them with golden needles, vulnerable to death, also weak to lightning. Thieves can rarely steal a twin lance from them. Okay. Dragon Grass, time to go see Puff the Magic Dragon. Gotta go and make Cheech and Chong proud. Does everybody have Steel? Not job ability. We could put Mug on you. Rena, of course, already has it. Let's set Cursor to... Actually, do we want Cursor on memory? I think Reset's probably the better option here. Just by virtue of we're going to have to be alternating between throwing golden pins and stealing. Well, so much for a rare steal. Just get it instantly, why don't we? Alright, who can equip that? Oh, right there. Double lance. Ooh, that's actually good damage on Lena. And it's a spear, so it gets back row, I think. Let's make sure that nobody else can equip it. You can equip lightning rod. Yeah, so it's just thieves that can equip this. Probably also dragoons, given the fact that it's, you know, a spear. Thwart an attack by arousing your enemy. Ooh. Okay, hold up. I was reading up ahead to dragon pods. The dragon pod isn't heavy, so you can lock it down with flirt. That could be good. Let's try that. We go flirt on you. Caution. Catch. I guess red? No, flee. We do want the ability to just run from encounters. Oh, ad manager. Why have you gone down? Yeah, the internet might be acting a little funky today. As soon as I pressed starting stream the first time, the OBS decided, no, we're going to drop every one of your frames. Which was a time. I will tell you that. Hello, sir, I would like to go to Werewolf Land. Open the gates. But sire, X-Death monsters will close the gates after us and seal her up tight. But sire, you won't be able to re-enter. Are you certain? Yeah. I think we're good. We got pretty much everything we needed here. Alright. Off to Kelb. Listen, you. Shut the gate and seal it tight. Here? Yes, your majesty. Be careful, majesty. Wait, open up. I want to go buy more potions. Ah. Too late. They move fast. X-Death monsters. Exdeath's monsters. Look alive, everyone. Let's move. Werewolf Land sounds like a fun place. It's every Tumblr girlie's fantasy. Doesn't say anything about abductor, so let's just treat it like a normal encounter. Ooh. We're not dealing terrible damage right now. Having even our thief able to hit for 400 is pretty damn fine. 2 smacks at 200. You kinda love to see it. Alright. They said Kelb was up north, I believe. I'm glad that the enemies in World 2 are all just gross-looking abominations. World 1, all of the enemies were just fun little guys, but now, ooh buddy. They print them ugly in World 2. Hello, Kelb, I'm very interested in you. The Valley of Dragons should be just past the north gate of this village. Okay. Specifically, we want the Cornago Gourd, the man on the left side of Kelb. Okay. Sheeb. Cute little fluffy sheeb. Freeze. NAPD. Oh no. Now there are 2 werewolves. 3! We're simply outnumbered. 3 versus 4? Not fair. You, steady butts. They're on our side. Our side. Aloof. Helga. Been a while, hasn't it? He's one of the 4 Dawn Warriors. He fought Exdeath with you 30 years ago? Yeah, the wolf outfit, just a costume. They call them furries. Who are they? They came from the world we sealed Exdeath in. Exdeath's cronies, huh? What? Busted all the crystals and then brought Exdeath back. No, listen, Kelg. No, listen. Out of my way, Galoof. Don't you bully, old man. He's just a little guy. Now, Butts, or whatever your name is, it's showdown time. Helga, let's see what you're made of. It's okay, I think Beastmaster Butts can handle it. No, stay back. This is man-to-man. Let's see an attack. Let's see how you like my pine attack. Let's see how you handle the pine attack. Pulls just a handful of pine needles out of his pocket and throws it on the ground in front of you. See ya. But don't hurt him. He's just an old guy. Wolves, they aren't supposed to live 30 years. You know how old he is in wolf years? You're basically beating up a 200-year-old man. Kelga, I apologize. Crazy old fool, always overdoing it. Yeah, but he blocked my pine attack. That's really something. Learned it from my father. What? What was his name? Drogon. The Drogon? I've heard so much about him. Big fan. Huge fan. Why? What's with you two? You're kidding again, right? Drogon's son. Did you know my father? Drogon, Kelga, myself, and Ziza all fought Exdeath 30 years ago. He was one of the 4 Dawn Warriors. So, my father was from this world? Yes. 30 years ago, we warped into your world in hot pursuit of Exdeath. And then, of course, Drogon had to find a lady. Typical Drogon. He must be immortal. Boneless. We'll just have to seal him up here, right? Here? We can't just seal up a criminal from our world here in another. I, for one, am against it. We have no choice. He's coming around. Quick! See, if I've learned anything from Dwarf Fortress, it's if you have an immortal individual, the correct choice is to lock them in a cage and then just use them as target practice to make sure everybody in your fortress has great archery skills. It's just like the classic, if you find a bronze colossus, chain them up and just start smacking them with shoes and socks and just weak things like that. You will deal no damage and you sure will develop so many skills. Now, we've got no choice. We must seal him up here. Drogon, we all must unite our hearts to use the power of the 4 crystals. Drogon. No! That was the real power of the 4 crystals. All it allowed them to do was to open a very small hole in the ground. One gateway to hell, please. I don't know what's going on with my finger. It feels weirdly stiff and tender. It's right over my fingernail, though. You sure you want to stay? They're making a groundbreaking achievement. Didn't pay the tax. Yeah. Why? Well, I met someone. Thank you, Captain, for doing your capitalist duty and paying your taxes. Farewell. Drogon. See, Captain, the pun tax is here just to keep the economy in check, you know? If you don't pay your little guy taxes, then the stream doesn't have any little guys. Then things go all out of whack. There's going to be inflation. Do you really want a game suggestion to cost 300,000 little guys? 'Cause if you don't pay your taxes, hate to break it to you, that's the world we will be living in. And so Drogon stayed behind in your world to protect the seal. I see. How is old Drogon? He died 3 years ago. He was sick. Oh, I'm sorry. Listen, I'll do anything you ask of me. Anything? I will tell one of the villagers to open the north gate for you. Can you also tell them to open the well? The well is really what I'm interested in. Oh, I love the fade in of the music. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Drogon overexerted him today, you think? I think it was less he overexerted himself and more I punched him directly in the head. He didn't stand a chance, honestly. Hello, sir. I would like 1 Coronado gourd from you, please. Please bring me a frog. Come on, please. I've got to have it. Okay. Alright, let's... FF5, let's see how much health these, Cornagos have. Cornago has 1,000 health. Alright, that's easy to take care of. Worst case scenario, we can always just unequip our back row thief. Jitterbug. Oh, it's because he has the dancing dagger. Right. Alright, let's get the calculator out. Galoof can catch. Good, so I don't have to release the dragon that I have in me pockets. We can save that one for later. Alright. Galoof hit for 486. What a strong start. That's probably gonna kill. Yeah, that should kill. Folks, I think we might be a little bit too powerful. Just a touch too strong. Hey, on the plus side, these fights seem pretty consistent. She's been constricted, she's been slimed. It's 5:30. I keep just out of habit locking my phone. I think Ferris does the least damage out of the party at the moment. Plus 398. Alright, that should be enough to catch. I'll be taking this. 1 gourd, please. Alright, once I have the Cornago gourd, this should require a substantial amount less thinking to catch enemies. This gourd will allow us to catch enemies at half health instead of 1/8. Which is huge. Yay! Ladies and gentlemen, it's gourd time. Sure, that's an accessory, isn't it? Yeah. Oof. It unfortunately does not boost any of our stats. I'll gladly take the elfin cloak. Our party's looking pretty sweet right now. Very decent. We got wizard hats, gauntlets, earth robes. I don't think we necessarily want any of those. Everyone can equip all of these. Do we want these? Golly, are they expensive? Let's look these up. Just before we go and waste any money. Our 7 instances of power written on this here website. It's decent defense. Okay, and how about the rope here? Bolts, rope, lamp oil can all be yours for a price. Buy it more, farmed at Mimic. Oh, that's Tiger Mask, whoops. 6 and 2. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy at least one of both and see how they compare to what we have equipped right now. Probably what we should have done in the first place instead of looking at the wiki. Lowers speed by 1, raises defense quite a bit, lowers magic defense by a little bit. Plumed hat wise, oh, it's so much better. Alright, definitely not going to replace the ribbon on Ferris. Lowers weight by quite a bit. Alright, so everybody wants one of the pieces of garb, and everyone but Ferris wants a new hat. Oh no, you don't. Don't you even think about taking that gourd off. Okay, so optimizes for defense by the looks of it. How about weapons? Poison rod. Ooh. That could be fun. We can buy 5 of those for breaking purposes. You know me, I'm just a little guy who loves to break a rod. You can buy the half moon. You know what? No. We're gonna stay as the dagger party. We're just little knife-wielding guys. Alright. Up next, Valley of Dragons. It has fantastic loot. The zombie dragons here are tough but can easily be defeated by Phoenix Down or other anti-magic measures. Beastmaster. Make sure they get the Hypno Crown here. It doubles the chance of control. Okay. Big prize is the bone mail, which you can find hidden on a skeleton near the top of Dragon Valley. It's a medium armor with sky-high physical resistance, immunity to death, poison, old, confuse, and berserk. Also makes the wielder undead, so healing magic hurts them instead. And an instant death effect fully heal them instead. You can also get around this with Elemental Absorb. Flame Rings are particularly good since Bone Mail also gives a fire weakness. Cool. Mail is best against random encounters, bosses that mostly attack physically, and bosses that use status spells. Alright. We are on the hunt. Hold up, y'all. Let me try something. My ad manager seems like it's a little borked at the moment. Which is a bit of a shame. I usually have it pulled up as a doc in OBS, so anytime that I look over to chat, I can also see how long until an ad and plan accordingly. Oh, Drippy. You know, sometimes the translation misses on enemy names by calling them Landwart, and other times it hits just right, like with Drippy. You know, funny enough, Drippy was actually my nickname in college. $5,000. Folks out in the hacky sack quad would always see me walking by and go, "Hey, look, there goes Drippy." I should probably be taking these encounters. I feel like we're at a point in the game where levels don't matter all too much. Like, at this point, my entire party is basically in their stride. I'm good. Most of our party's in its stride, so it doesn't really matter what we're doing in most instances. I say that until I get to the next boss and just get absolutely wiped. We just start death looping. I don't know what you are, but you scare me. Yeah, sure. Oh, wow. Oh, those guys are squishy. Okay, maybe the 2,500 that I got from Shield Dragons was a little bit more than I thought. Stone Golem just wants to be friends. Sorry, I don't have any money on me. I'm not willing to part with an elixir. This is what's really wrong with society. Stone Golems just don't want to work anymore. They're all so happy just standing outside, waiting for someone to give them an elixir handout. Can I control the zombie dragons? Big prize, yada yada yada. Zombie dragons are tough but can be defeated with Phoenix down. Okay. I'd be curious to control one of those dragons. They're just a bunch of little guys. You know, our party might have low physical defense and physical attack and magic attack, but boy do they have high agility. We are the most agile lads you have ever seen. Oh yeah? Oh, Stone Golem wants to be a friend, does he? Oh, that's funny. Nice double miss. He's a hugger. Just walks in, breaks someone's spine, runs away. Comes in, hits him with the Of Mice and Men, and then leaves. A good old Lenny classic. Man, I don't know if these eagles just have really good avoid or if the twin lance that I have on Rena is just weak or just has low accuracy, but whoo buddy. We sure are missing like 80% of our attacks. Okay, I want to get to Galoof's turn and try to red magic, raise you. Is he heavy? He might be heavy. I mean, we can try just pitching a Phoenix down and see how that goes. Yeah, for some reason I'm feeling like they made the Skelosaurus just... Ooh. Ooh. That was good damage. I think they made the Skelosaur heavy for some reason. When I say heavy, I mean that they have the boss flag set, so things like instant death don't actually affect them. For some reason in this game, they call that heavy. Doop 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 doop. That's a pretty brutal hug. You ever get hugged and lose 1/3 of your force? I don't know, maybe it's because I'm not a hugger, but boy oh boy, is that hitting different parentheses negative. Okay, this, I think, is the entrance again. We just need to find the route that has that skull baton. Grimalkin. 1 second, y'all. Boop, boop. My capture card did that thing where it lagged out just for a moment. Oh yeah, hey. I have OBS pulled up and I just looked at my camera. We, put up one of the posters. You can't see it, but there are 2 other posters back there. There's one over here and there's one right in front of me as well. The good old Smash 4 promotional posters. Also, I moved the, empty bookcase. When I finally head back home, I'm going to grab some more of my stuff and start bringing it back. We're gonna have just the best looking background the world has ever seen. You guys aren't even ready for it. I think the thing I'm most excited for is to have my good lights back. Like, don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with the lights we have right now. I'm just... It feels like I've blew myself a little bit here. I'm looking a little blue right now. Doop, doop, doop. Let's... I think we should have at least a couple of tonics. Do a little range. Yeah. Yeah, you know, we've got just a few tonics. I stocked up at Lick's before we left. Is there like a secret path somewhere that I'm just not hitting? Feels like there's some shenanigans happening here, but I can't exactly remember what the shenanigans are. It's like, I see that skull switch down there. I see that that switch is the one I need to press. I just need to figure out how to get down to that little chunk of the cave. Bye, Drippy. See you already. Excuse me. Yeah, it's not a secret path over there. Maybe there was a branch somewhere early on that I just completely missed. If we... You know, let's get the Tyrannosaurus zombie dragon encounter again and try to save the golem. Whoops. I don't think that's the answer here, but might as well do it. And if we run into it naturally. I've taken one encounter and decided that's too much work. Boo, 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 boo. Damn, Ad Manager isn't popping at all now. Do I have to go through my actual creator dashboard? I always hate having my creator dashboard open, but if it's what I must. So, you guys doing anything fun over the weekend? Anyone got any fun, spooky plans? It is the weekend right before Halloween, after all. I'm gonna be headed out and going to visit my mom, which is gonna be pretty neat. Gotta finish getting your costume together. Kami, what are you gonna be? It's been a while since I've dressed up in costume for anything. You were paid in September to go full clown makeup from Ape Escape? Hell yeah. My man. I love seeing people go full clowners. I recently went to what was called a haunted corn maze with Alex and one of her friends. And boy oh boy, the number of people who were just there wearing very cheap clown masks was shocking. Like, I'm personally not afraid of clowns in any regard. I absolutely love clowning around, you know? So the fact that every scarer in that maze was just dressed like a clown, it really detracted from the experience. That and, boy oh boy, was it sure just like 9 people with chainsaws all in a row? Like, the thrill of getting chased by someone with a chainsaw, you get it the first time. The next 8, it's kind of like, alright, let's keep going. We went to this, same maze that we went to a handful of years ago. And when we went the handful of years ago, they didn't plan their line system well at all. So it ended up being us waiting in line in the rain for like 2.5 hours. Which sure was rough. Like, waiting in line in general, not the funnest time. Waiting in line for 2 hours in the rain on a late October night, it definitely gets ya. But they changed the way that their line system worked. So they instead had like multiple queues of like 2 people from regular line and then fast pass and then a whole bunch of time frames that you were supposed to be there by. Which definitely alleviated the lines outside, but they had multiple different choke points of sorts in the actual maze itself. So there was a guy who would stop you and ask you a riddle at one point. And it really pulled back from the experience when you didn't have to wait in line outside, but you had to wait behind like 7 other groups of people who were all being individually asked a riddle. There was one spot where you had to get in like this this fake elevator of sorts, and it would shake you around and all of that, which once again, that's another choke point. And then, you know, everybody goes slow through the classic butthole hallway. Oh, the butthole hallway. Alright, Final Fantasy V knowers, what am I missing? Where's this secret path to get to the button? I feel like I've put up the blinders, so I have no clue where to go. What dungeon is this? Dragon Valley. I think you maybe needed to befriend the Stone Golem. Okay. Oh, we can definitely do that one. Hello, Gollum. Goodbye, Gollum. I remember befriending him. I didn't remember if that was tied to progression or not. Oh, that's why it's weird to you. They call it Drake Vale. Draken Vale in the later versions. Yeah, I'm learning from the version differences at Inkybot. They basically changed the name of everything in this game. Alright, here we go. Fight. Help me, help me. Wowza. You ever just miss 2 reses and 3 Phoenix Downs? My goodness. I'm working on it, buddy. Did you fall through the trapdoor yet? I did not. Where is this said trapdoor? Wonderwalks. Near the end of an area you were calling a dead end. Alrighty. Heck, this the golem's just gonna die anyway. We are around about hour 1 of the stream, so we do have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play you some music while these ads play, and when we come back, we'll fall through a hole in the ground at the dead end. We'll be back in just a second. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 I'm not skipping over Chrono Trigger music. Alrighty, y'all. I will be back in just a second. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Alright, spot I was calling a dead end. I believe that's in reference to here. And now we just check every tile. You know, a good trapdoor would have probably been placed like right here. Right there would have been a good spot. But you know, right there works too. You know, for the most part, the game is really good about conveying what it is you're supposed to be doing in any given dungeon. That is not an instance. That, in fact, is the opposite. This do something else? Oh yes, it opened this bridge, okay. Yo ho ho, secret path. Dogs are dumb. Your dog actually refuses to believe she can't go for a ride with my wife. My wife? See, I feel like you're just... This is real dog abuse right here. You need to take the dog for a ride. Yay, Phoenix down. Can't believe you didn't walk in that specific spot in this dungeon. Wow, truly a skill issue. I wonder what the next iteration of scale issue is going to be. Because, you know, it really did start out with the classic get good. Is the coronet the same as the Hypno Crown? Because I'm on the hunt right now for coronet double success rate of control. Yep, okay. Coronet and Hypno Crown are the same things. That's good to know. We'll, I wouldn't necessarily put that on anybody just yet, but if we run into a situation where we're needing to control enemies, that's going to be useful. But yeah, I wonder what that next iteration is going to be. Because we started off with Get Good, then Get Good died out and Skill Issue came up. Sure, the Souls community will make up a new slogan to put people down at some point. It's still wild to me that there are individuals out there who look down on others for using summons. My brother is in fact one of those individuals. Like, he did his first playthrough of Dark Souls 1 using every summon that he could. But then his second playthrough, he didn't use any summons, and now he has a superiority complex. To the point where I was talking with him a while back, and he was talking about all the games he was playing and mentioned Armored Core. I'm like, oh yeah, I've played the first 2 Armored Core games. He's like, oh man, that's hardcore. Those are the real games. Yeah, are those the real games? You sure about that one, buddy? Look, 'tis dragon grass. Aye. Man, are you glad you live in a world where you just enjoy games? Look at this guy. Look at this guy enjoying video games. Couldn't be me. Video games are a serious matter. You're not supposed to be enjoying them. You're supposed to be feeling something. If you're having fun with a video game, it just means you're a hedonist. Grass isn't supposed to attack people. 'Tis possessed. Maybe this is why all the dragons are extinct. Okay. Big prizes: bone mail, dragon pod. Summons 100 HP flowers, which inflict various stats effects. Most party can either clear flowers with repeated AoE. Use pod's vulnerability to instant death. Worst case scenario, bone armor shuts down. I didn't grab the bone armor. From the swamps can release only single target and kill the flowers. You can cast Bone Dragon. Single target takedown. Dragon pot. Whoops. Okay. Hit them all. If God intended for us to use summons, he would have given us, you don't know this game well enough to finish this joke. Honestly, Captain, you're not missing out. Avoiding Dark Souls. It's a fun game. It has its high points. That's the whole statement. Okay, let's config cursor memory. Where is the bone mail at? Ah, it was on one of the skeletons all the way up there. Do we really want the bone mail? Do I really want to make all of that walk back? Also, it turns out I had flirt the entire time. I didn't need to do a reset there. Naparah to clear the flowers. Okay. Once again, I just wanted more encounters for Chicken Knife. You guys think I've run away from 256 encounters yet? I might be getting close. Two, four. Alright, we have a poison rod. I don't know if that's gonna actually work at killing these flowers here. Did flirt work? No. No, flirt did not work. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. I have no MP. Ah. Yes. Indeed. I suppose we can just break a poison rod. Oh, poison rod only does single target damage. Okay. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Exciting. Item, put the dancing dagger back on. Wherever that ended up, there we are. It's Dirk time. Oh, Swords Dance is going to do huge damage. Love to see it. That's a lot of nuts. Fine, I'll break another lightning rod. So Flirt's still only a % chance, which sucks. Oh lord. My Dirk, it could be anywhere. Yay! Exciting. Doo-doo. Yeah, love to see a swords dance. No, do not love to see a big group of enemies. I wonder if... Wonder Waltz is bad. I wonder if the dragon that I think Lena has in her pockets can do huge doinks. Honestly, that's what I'm interested in. I'm interested in the biggest of doinks. Good enough. Excuse me. I cast Old Dust. Just turns your knees to dust. my entire party gets confused or blinded. We just die to this single dragon bulb that's left. Okay, hold up, I was joking. Come on. Alright. Ferris gets no JP. Sorry, Ferris, if you wanted to level up Red Mage, you shouldn't have died there. The dragon grass. It might be poisonous. Let's not let Lena touch it. Let's take it and go. You received dragon grass. Yum yum. Oh lord. Right. That's a thing. Yeah, we got a couple of antidotes. Alright. Time to make the trek back. Alright, that should be all of Dragon Valley. Next up is Surgate. You can visit Surgate Castle at any point, but most probably shouldn't bother. Okay. Yes, sir. Alright, up next is Enkidu and Gilgamesh. Kill Gilgamesh first. You can steal Genji gloves. You can control Enkidu and self-target Hurricane. Works just fine. Also hit Gilgamesh with Aqua Horn. Just like you did Dragon Pod, and skip Enkidu altogether. Alright, I'm pretty sure Aqua Thorns were at the swamp outside of Ball Castle. So that should be fine. Boop, boop, boop. Oh hey, when did Butts die? I was just kind of holding Runaway and reading Inkybot. What happened to Butts there? My man get hit with a little bit of a slappy. We should have... Yeah, we've got a couple of ethers. Yeah, everyone's back to being good. For some reason, I thought I checked this. Guess I didn't. Doop 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 doop. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. That's probably what happened. A golem probably showed up and just boop, and flicked Butts just a little bit and took him down. The good old classic, just a tiny love tap. Some might call it the classic Dink and Flicka. Let's pull up the list real quick. I might be getting close to the point where I want to increase the price of games once more. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say one more game redemption and I'll increase the price. So if anyone in chat wants the discounted game suggestion price, go ahead and give that bad boy a redemption before those Black Friday sales actually hit in and you start to pay more and not realize it. You know, with the frames for these posters, I was thinking about just waiting for Black Friday and then getting them when they were on sale that way, but we stopped by the frame shop a bit ago and they were having a 50% off sale on all wall frames. So I'm like, I gotta just pull the trigger on it, right? 50% off is damn fine. So we ended up getting each frame for like $6. Wasn't bad at all. I mean, it adds up when it's 5 frames, but still, it's much better than paying double that. Or hell, I saw some of the frames that were there that were going for like $80 a piece. Granted, they were these massive ass frames with just huge wooden borders and weighed an absolute ton. Just 4, please. Ooh, they sell potions here. I will take 99 of those, please. Oh, I just stayed at the... What am I doing? You guys ever just take a nap so hard you're like, oh man, I need to sleep after that one? Nap so good you gotta have a sleep about it. Alright, we want to grab one of the aqua thorns here, which I believe are the aqua zones. Let's look up aqua thorn FF5. Ah, good old aqua thorn FF5. They have 800 HP. Thank you, Caves of Narsh. That's Aqua Breath. Alright, Aquathorn has 800 HP. I'm pretty sure I have my Gourd equipped, so 1 or 2 hits from a party member should get him down low enough that I can grab him. Defend. I'll be taking this. One of these for me, please. Is this the gate that they were telling me about? No, this is Val Castle. Okay. Hey, open up! We know you're ex-death monsters. You can't fool us. Oh boy. Guess have to use my secret weapon. Going for a swim. Hey, come on in, everybody. Is the water cold? I don't actually want to get my hair wet. It's not a hair washing day today. Nope, down the toilet. We've been flushed. You guys remember the movie Flushed Away? Core memory from my childhood unlocked. Man, did I love the movie Flushed Away. Grail said her head hurts. This way. Gosh, I guess I'll take care of my granddaughter. Grail? Grandpa? Hang on, dear. They're calling. The pipes? Oh, Grandpapa, the pipes, they were calling? Don't try to talk. Calling. Girls calling. Gil? Hurry to where Gil is. Who's Gil? 700-year-old sage who prophesized your planet's crystals would break. And he's calling her? He probably knows something that will help us defeat X-Death. ... Hang on. Hang on, Krill. We'll go see Gil. Must see dragon. It's alright. We brought back the dragon grass. Really? Atop this tower. Will you go? Will you go? Certainly. Aye, sure we will. Let's move then. By the way, where is this Gil? He lives on a small island northeast of the Dragon Valley, just beyond the continent. I can't wait to hand a single piece of grass to this dragon and have him be okay enough to go on an adventure. Here, eat. No! Dragons became extinct because of this stuff. No wonder he doesn't want to eat it. Well, Rena, you know what you gotta do. No, it'll die if it doesn't. It's alright. Here. I'll have some, too. Munch, munch, munch. Rena, be insane? Rena, that grass is poison to humans. Lena poisoned herself again? Typical. Here, now you try. Yeah, that really is some fast-acting medicine. Do you actively have a grievous wound in your stomach? It's alright, just eat a couple of leaves. That's a good boy. And Lena's dead. Lena! Here, drink this. Oh, sure. Krill carries around antidotes, but we don't. Are you alright? Yes. Thank you, Krill. You never should have tried eating that grass. I can't believe you. Sorry. Sorry, I just like the taste of poison. What about you, Krill? Are you alright? Yeah. And she's dead. I'm alright, really. Jeez, everyone around here goes overboard. Hee hee. You stay and get some rest, young lady. Yes, Grandpa. Thank you, Krill. That's okay. Thank you for helping the dragon. Really. Doop 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 doop. It's a little chilly out today. I think I need to go put some socks on. Gotta trap some of that body heat, you know? You rest up now here. Yes, you take care too. Were you guys, are you socks around the house kind of people, or are you blasting barefoot? Now, let's go see Gil the Sage, right? Okay! But there's no need to yell. Nine times out of 10, if it's not cold outside, I will always be going barefoot, but good golly, do I lose all of my heat out of my feet. So if it's even remotely chilly, better believe we're going sock season. You go barefoot as much as possible, even outside, even in winter. Yeah, that's bonkers behavior. That's insane behavior right there. I'll be the first to say. I don't know, maybe it's my my sensitive little baby skin, but boy oh boy can I not handle. Excuse me. Boy oh boy can I not handle adverse weather on my feet. Alright, where, oh where? Is Mr. Oldman at? Probably right here. Probably this cave that I just kind of flew right past. What's this place? Where Sage Gil lives. Let's go in. Hold. Earthquake? Ah, we should have gotten more float from the Gila cats. The island. Better get back to the dragon. Oh no, not Old Man Gil. Ah, beans. Well, he will be missed. Man, Xdeath needs some better ventilation in his castle. His flesh castle? So musty. Wahaha, this is what happens to those who defy me. Yeah. Damn you, He-Man! And that was the whole thing. The sage is now dead. Doop doop. Doop, 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 doop. What do we got here? Surgate Castle. I've been advised to skip. I've been told nothing really important there. Alright, let's look for a village. A town of sorts, if you will. Ah, is that the Leviathan Cave? That's looking to me like that's the Leviathan Cave. No, I didn't really realize how often the game just sort of has you do something and then puts you back in the world with no direction. Like, I suppose my instinct would be to go back to Ball Castle and maybe talk to Krill again, see if she has any important information, maybe another message from the wizard. Ah, the good old cave wizard. Hold up. What do we got here? Something I don't quite trust. Not yet, at least. There's the big bridge. We had a battle on that big bridge. Alright. There is Un Mao Tan. Ball Castle. Hi, we're back. Hello, how's my granddaughter doing? Has she died yet? Gil's calling? Okay. Gil might be calling, but he did in fact sink into the ocean. Maybe we head off to Exteth's castle? It truly is a shame we can't make our dragons sprint through the air. It's like we have a thief in the party for nothing. Boo 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 boo. Boo doo boo. Ow. Oh, hey look, a bunch of boats. Literally unplayable, that's what I'm saying. I have to use my brain to figure out what I'm supposed to do next. Terrible game. 0 out of 10. We might as well just stop and pull up the list right now. A flying dragon. Wait, they're friends. See, this is how you know this game doesn't take place in America. If Galoof's world were located in America, as soon as they saw a flying dragon, they would have instantly shot it down, no questions asked. Galoof, Zeza, how the devil have you been? Friends of yours? Drogon's son, but Drogon's? Aye. Butts hops off the dragon dressed like a sheep because he's still in Beastmaster class. This right here, this is Drogon's son. Are those his pajamas? What are we looking at here? The other two are notably from another planet. I am the warrior, Zeza. Not King Zeza? No, I don't like that sort of thing. Me either. Say, can you get us into Exdeath's castle? You're halfway in already. But first, come in and rest a moment. Okie dokie. Come, sit, stay a while. Once I finally get my ps1 mouse, I kind of want to do another playthrough of Diablo, but see how the mouse controls feel. Also, we'll finally be open to doing... We'll finally be open to doing point-and-click adventure games that won't feel absolutely miserable. Like, who's to say if I would have disliked Ringworld as much as I did if I had a mouse? Monsters, everyone, get ready! Oh no, I recognize that song anywhere. What's that in the sky? It's a bird, it's a plane, bang, bang! It's been neutralized. Zeza, what is it? The enemy is here. Is it time to fight like men and ladies? And ladies who dress like men? We're surrounded, huh? Leave them to me. Don't blow it this time. It would be you. Ah! His name is Gobbledygoo. Oh, what a perfect enemy. You know, people can complain about the translation of this game all they want. There's an enemy that's just called Gobbledygoo. How bad of a translation can it be? Aha! Get mustard bombed. Gobbledygoo was your nickname in college? My man. Ah, the blue skies, the rolling seas. Who's spoiling a nice day? Alright. Gilgamesh on the boat. He mixes physical attacks with missiles and death claw, summons Enkidu at 4,000 HP. Enkidu has 4,000 HP himself, has various blue magic, including the completely infuriating White Wind. Kill Enkidu first, watch out for abilities to cast Vampire, for obscene damage and self-healing while you do. You can control Enkidu and have hurricanes. You can also hit Gilgamesh with Aquathorn, just like you did on Dragon Pod. Let's really quickly look at Dragon Pod. Okay, cool. Just cast with butts. Care for some Doom? I don't think he cared for some Doom. Alright, that's fine. Oh, beans. When did we save last? This actually could be a little bit of a problem. Yeah, we don't have anybody that has control slotted. Oh, sure, you can Doom Claw. Alright, we did not plan for this encounter well. Hit him with the dance. Yeah, let's go Swords Dance. I'll be taking those. Hey. Hi, Enkidu. A little slow. The old one. He's quite a nuisance. Finish them off. Bastard. Well, there went half of Enkidu's HP. And there goes the other half. There's the strategy. I just need to land Swords Dance. That's fantastic. Real strategy be damned, we have a dancer. I wonder, does the Twin Lance give me 2 attacks with Dance? Hold up, when do I learn the Dance command? Dancer FF5. Get out of here, caps lock. When does the Dance command transfer over? Abilities. Level 2 is when it transfers over. Okay. Alright. Varus might be getting close to being able to learn Dance. If that's the case, I might switch Ferris over to Thief. Because we can double stack Swords Dance, that would be kind of bonkers. Enkidu. The rest is yours. Ooh, sorry to break it to you, buddy. Huh? Enkidu? Don't tell me you left. Yeah, we kind of hit him in the head with a brick. Alright, strategy be damned, we have a dancer. Gold shield. Got gold shield, stole a Genji glove. I don't think anyone in our party can equip the Genji glove. If I go, you're coming too. Into the ocean. Together. Wahoo! Wahoo! You tricky son of a... I'll get you, My hands are going numb. Hold on, I'm coming. No good, I can't hold on. Ah! Oh sure, but you can hold on to a dragon tail. Dragon! Now, it's your turn to attack. Follow me. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Anyone with a caster should make sure to get the golden hairpin in the trapped chest on the left side of floor 9. It has MP consumption. That's cool. Thieves can steal flame rings from red dragons in the gold hairpin and blood sword chests. Remember, you can flee from a monster in a box to reset encounters if you fail to steal, or if you're crazy and want 4 of them, even more to sell for Gil. All while grinding escapes for Chicken Knife, you can do that. Almost every party should farm Reflect Knights for Reflect Ring drops here. You will likely need them for World 2 Xstat. The best place to farm them is outside between floors 5 and 6. I don't know where. I wasn't paying attention to where Zaza went. If you need to return to sub to heal frequently, the balcony between 3 and 4 is a pretty good one. You have release to kill World 2 X-Death and safety skip, maybe get 1 for that person. No point in thieves farming reflect rings here. You can steal them from Carbuncle and reflect mages more easily before you need them. Okay. Cool. God, Inkybot is such a cool resource. Like, the fact that it has all of these tips written out and then also contradicts itself later on by being like, actually, yeah, you got it. You got a job that'll handle it, don't worry. Can you get the other side of the box? Okay. Ah, into the secret box hole. Come on. Yo ho ho, submarine time, you say? What is this? The fleet was only a decoy. We'll get into the tower by submarine, through the ocean floor. I get it. The tunnel to the tower is ready. Come on. Can do, buddy boy. Rest here. return for the time being. Ah, we have no control over... We don't get to control this submarine. Okay. Back into the hole we go. Alright, so we don't need to farm anything here. We have release so we can kill X-Death super easy. Yeah, we're set. Honestly, our party had a little bit of a tough time at the beginning, but now that we're in mid-game, I think this is when we're going to hit our stride, and then we're going to struggle again in late game. Rest for a bit? Yes, please. And while we're resting, we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. We'll be back in just a second, folks, with some more Final Fantasy V. You've been sitting for more than an hour. Take this opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, any of that fun stuff, and we'll be back in just a second. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alrighty, y'all. We are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. We got our submarine. It's time for Barrier Tower. I don't know if there's going to be a save point at the start of Barrier Tower. I would like to head back up and make a save real quick. Just, I don't want to have another situation where I'm worried about gaming over, like, what happened with the Gilgamesh fight. I know we were never in any real threat, especially with the way that Tango was working. Alright. Let's do a little save. A save-a-rooney, some might say. Would like to see here. Let's... abilities on Butts. Does Butts know dance? He has flirt. Yeah, he doesn't have dance quite yet. Do I need to control anything? Thieves have a rare steal of flame rings off of red dragons and the golden hairpin and blood sword chest. Okay. So we don't really need to worry all too much. There's nothing that we necessarily need to control in here. Unless, let's look at Atomos here. Can release lesser Lopros from the river by Moogle Village to deal 5,000 damage with the Breath Wing. 4 of them kill Atomos. It's also magical damage. In case you're using sleep. And you don't have catch on everyone yet. Or Super Blue, it's simply a DPS race. Okay. Let's go grab 4... Where were they? By Moogle Village. Let's go grab 4 of those little guys by Moogle Village. Lesser Lopros. Oh, the Lesser Lopros. I believe Moogle Village was up around here. No. That's Castle X Death. Or Sealed Castle, rather. Goodness, I sure would love a world map. Do I have one of those? Hello, sir. Please let me read my world map. So down and around. That'll put me back at Ball Castle. There's the big bridge. The Moogle Village should be somewhere around here, right? In this general vicinity. No, because that's back to Ball Castle. Alright, that's Leviathan's Cave. hold up, we cooking? That's the new village, and then to Sealed Castle. Yes, okay. And here's the desert, and the forest is up here. Perfect. So yeah, I was close with Sealed Castle. I'm putting big quotes around close. Alright, ability. Learn control. Ability, control. Oh no, catch. We want catch. We want everyone to have catch. And dirt. Alright. Pop a save and get ourselves some lesser Lapros. Which, what do these lesser Lapros look like? Lesser Lapros. It looks like a dragon. Okay. It is a dragon of sorts with 2300 HP. Location underground waterway. That was way back in this forest, right? That was back here, I believe. Alright, 2300 health. Ah, good old Mog Eater. Whoa, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Whoa, here she comes. She's a Mog Eater. Doop doop, we want 4 of these guys. Not these ones. Free. Who do I have in Rena's pockets? Lena has a monster in her pocket, and I'm not sure who it is. Screw it, free him. Ultra Gust. Oh, right. Forgot I had the dragon. Boop 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 boop. Goodness gracious. What is that, 4 encounters and no dragon yet? You know we're gonna struggle to find 4 dragons, and then once we've captured them, every encounter from then on out is going to be a dragon. Isn't that just the way of things? Hey, there we go. Alright. Let's get out the damage calculator. 2,300 is what we're looking for. $111. $114. Golly, I'm worried about Dancing Dagger. Hitting Swords Dance. Wonderwaltz, 56. Plus 56. Plus 240. Plus 108, plus 102. Big Wing. Plus 108. Plus 56. Hold up. What are we trying to get? We want them below, or we want our damage calculation to be at 1,840. So anything above 1,840 will work. Plus 220. Plus 207. Plus 117. I don't think I trust Galoof to do anything here. I don't want him to accidentally roll a Swords Dance. Plus 250. Alright, one more hit should do it. Is my math just dumb? It might be. No, not times divided by 0.125. Okay, no. I need my damage to be at 2012 actually. I don't know why I thought that we wanted 20%. We did not want 20%. We wanted 1 out of 8, which is just about 12%. Plus 222. And the value we're looking for is 212. So this should be enough. Now we should be able to catch. Okay, perfect. Turns out when you use the right numbers, the math gets a little bit easier. Let's go. Give me some more of them, lads. Nope. Boop, boop, boop. You can close out of that now. Don't need to bother at all with looking at his stats anymore. We know the threshold we're trying to hit. I do really like how expressive all of the sprites in this game are. Alright, 111 plus 105. Plus 126, nope. Dancing Dagger feels like a liability here. It's 99 plus 114. Let's put the Halcyon Blade on him once more. Plus 140, that's some good damage. Plus 93, plus 114, plus 250, plus 99, plus 93, plus 102, 110, 220. That should be close. The value we're looking for is 212, so this should be enough. Heck yeah. Yeah, Inkybot wasn't lying when it said Beastmaster is broken, they just take a little bit of effort. I should probably be using heal with Galoof instead of my high potions. Nope. No, thank you. Ooh, that's a lot of blood slime. If I could consistently get that encounter, we'd be rolling in it. Big doinks. Dare I say. Do not run from that, you will die. 93 plus 111. Plus 117. You still have Halcyon Dagger, you're fine. 220, 250. Uh, 96, 93. Damn, Lena, getting those low damage rolls. Plus 108, not 18, 108, there we are. Plus 140, plus 105, 114, 250, 126, 120, 96, 96, that should be enough. No, don't have Butts catch. Butts has the Gonago Gourd, so we just need to throw a couple of smacks out and then use catch on him. That is quite literally the the least threatening. Person to have catch an enemy. Magic white. Everyone heal up. Let's do it again. All of this to make sure that Atomos doesn't give us a problem. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, good enough. I'll be taking this. Alright. The whole squad now has the Lesser Lapros, which is great. We now have a way to take care of Atomos. Let's set all our abilities what we want them to be. Mug. Sure, we could put caution on Lena, why not? I do want to steal... maybe we don't even want Mug on him, do we? Control, Flirt, Tame, Steal... I mean, we could go for Control. My big problem is just I don't have any, like, stat boosting skills that I want to put on anyone. My team would absolutely love some way to boost their stats. It's a shame nothing like that exists. Nope. Not a single thing like that exists. Doopa 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 doopa. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Our chicken knife is going to be so powerful when we inevitably get it. You guys aren't even ready for us to pick up a weapon that has 127 attack. That I can then dance or mug with. Just think about it. Us being able to get Swords Dance with a weapon that deals just absurd damage. Boy, is it gonna be beautiful. Stop. Stop, don't talk to me. I keep a preview window open so I can make sure that the stream hasn't actually crashed or anything like that. It doesn't happen very often that I accidentally unmute it, but I do, and then I hear my own voice. I'm like, ew, ugh. Get out of here with that one. Yeah, honestly, I don't see how you guys can deal with watching my stream, but that's how it goes sometimes, isn't it? Oh hey, Galoof is almost to mastering Red Mage, and by that I mean I still need over 900 JP to master Red Mage. I believe that means we could swap him to a different class. And let's see here, what's his red ability? Yeah, level 3. We could put Galoof as something else and then have full access to red magic on him as like a dancer or something. Or a thief. What level of thief is Butts? He's a level 6 thief. Ah, right, and that's how we got Mug. Yep, makes sense. Okay. The numbers don't lie. And they spell doom for you, X-Death. X-Death really is just the edgiest name you could possibly have, isn't it? That's an Xbox Live name that you make back when you were 12 years old. Oh yeah, what's your username? Mine's Darth X Death. Yep. Oh, that's nothing. Mine's Sephiroth X Death. Wow. What a name. Get back. Okay. Alright, now go ahead. Darth fuck the police _ 69420. You did it, Captain. So, Captain, when are you submitting your name change? The barrier tower? Right. If we can destroy this, the barrier will disappear. I'm going to the power room below. You go to the top floor, to the antenna. Antenna? Right. You blow it up while I stop the power. Alright everyone, let's go blow the antenna. Here, you'll need this. A whisper grass. What's this? Use it to stay in communication with me. Move now. Good luck. What if I want to go down? First of all, that makes it so that we aren't like Batman. Second of all, it makes us the best superhero of all. Let's see what's going on in the power room. What are you doing? Hurry to the top floor, now! Sorry. Jeez. Ooh, I should, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put Caution on Butts and Flee on Lena. Since Lena gets her turn before anyone else, we can... Abilities... Flee... I can set Cursor Memory on. Ability Caution, perfect. That prevents back attacks. Okay. And now let's turn Memory on. So now we just need one encounter where we confirm a run. And then we can just escape forever. Alright, let's press on. Hey, there was no need for us to go and save outside. We could have just saved here. I recall correctly, they want me to grab the golden hairpin on the left side of floor 9. Oh, hell yeah, I'll take 9,000 bucks. 9,000 buckaroos for me, please. Doop, doop, doop. Monsters. Yellow drag. Oh, wow, they hit hard. Hey, they have lightning rods. Oh, that was the one person we didn't want them to kill. Yeah. That encounter went well for us. Stripes. Okay, so I can just click on it again to interact with it. Oh. The monster inside the chests changes. Interesting. Did I just hit new game? I very well may have just pressed new game. Why, yes. Yes, I did. Okay, so if we can just make sure that we're healthy, I can get all of the flame rings. And just because the chest is open doesn't mean that the monsters are no longer inside it. As long as I keep fleeing, I'll be okay. Haha, I got your warhammer. Okay, so second fastest is Ferris. So let's put Flea on Ferris. See, it just rolls off the tongue. Flea on Ferris. Ability. Flea, good, she does have it. Everyone should hopefully have Flea. And we still want caution on one Mr. Butts. Okay, we've got to be quick about this. The red dragon, steal, Flea, stole a potion. Okay. We should be good to just repeatedly interact with this chest now, where we can just steal and run. So if I'm just holding the button down, we should be fine. Caution on butts should prevent us from good and steal. Caution on butts should prevent us from getting back attacked. We have crazy high speed. So we'll get a steal, we'll run away. And we shouldn't have to worry about anybody attacking us. Damn, do I have the Thief Glove equipped? It's apparently a rare steal. I wonder what the percent chance of rare steals are. Equipment. Yeah, I've got my Thief Glove equipped. Wild. Alright. Fine by me. I don't know why we necessarily want 3 flame, or why we want 4 flame rings. But the game says that flame rings are good. And so let's farm that chicken knife. I suppose it also, if we get yellow dragons, it's getting us thunder rods, which I'm not going to complain about breaking rods. Stole a potion, okay. We do want Flea on Ferris still, yeah, I think... Maybe we can put Steel on Galoof. Thunderrod was your nickname in college? My man. Captain, it seems like you, much like me, had many nicknames in college. You were a man of many names. The halls echo tales of a strange man who's coming up to everybody and saying his nickname is anything pertaining to the situation that he's currently in. Let's press on and wait for a later encounter. I think my speed is good enough that I can just hold this button down and not have to worry about any encounters. And I'm just gonna get free items. Oh! That's a fast lad. Good golly, I hope I brought some eye drops. Alright, third floor. We are looking for the golden hairpin chest, which is the left side of the 9th floor. So we've got some time. How do you guys feel about idle games? I'm usually not one to enjoy an idle game, but Alex has been playing this one right before bed every night, and I've just kind of been, you know, big chillin', watching over her shoulder a little bit, and I get him. I understand having a dumb little game that plays itself that you can just pull up every once in a while and be like, number go big. Okay, bedtime. That quick little dopamine hit before you go to bed. Doop doop. Aloof, do you read? Over. Whispergrass. It's Zeta. Do you read? Over. We hear ya. I'm in the power room. Over. Oh, sorry. I'm in the power room. Over. Everything's alright on this end. Over. Eh? Oh no. One single goblin. Zeta, what is it? Nothing. You just worry about getting to the top. Over. Gotcha. Over out. Alright, 8. We want 9. Alright, floor 9, left side. Could have a treasure chest with monsters. Hey, this is a yellow dragon encounter. Excuse me. Yeah, I think we're just hanging out here for a while. So what are the odds of stealing rare loot? Let's, stealing FF5. Let's have a look-see. Got ourselves a potion. Obtain, mechanic, use, jobs and abilities. When a character uses steal, they have a 40% chance to succeed in stealing. With the Thieves' Glove, that's doubled to 80%. Most often, they will steal common items. Slight chance of stealing a rare item. There's a 5 in 128 chance. What's that in a percentage? Just about 4%? Okay. So I have a 4% chance on top of an 80% chance. I don't know if I like these odds. I wonder if the rare loot spawns as soon as the enemy does. Like right at the start of an encounter, that's when it's determined. I'd be curious to see the numbers and the internal workings here. I mean, if we're getting potions, we may as well just heal the party up to full, right? How does Mug work? Hold up. It's a thief common ability. Let's check thief. While we're doing this, let's just keep running these. And we have eye drops, right? Yeah, we got 5 of them. I can just keep running this. Boomerangs, Rising Sun, Twin Lance, Moonring Blade. I don't care about that. I want the abilities. Mug. Take me to the main page for Mug. Mug, Final Fantasy 5, not 7. Function similar to Steel, the 40% chance. Also perform a physical attack. As with Steel, the Thief Glove doubles your chances. Okay. The Thief Knife has a similar effect to Mug, just a chance to steal. Yeah, so Mug is no better than Steel. Does it say why we want the flame rings? Is there anything in particular that is making us want flame rings? Post submarine, you can do the rock puzzle, more. The second main gouge and more, and the barrel behind the pub. I don't have a first main gouge. Oh wait, yes I do, that's the hunter knife. Never mind. Right, translations are different. Can steal something from them, ninjas and thieves. Just near the end. It's your best non-chicken knife option, okay. Alright, reflect mages are what we're looking for here. Castle mesh, okay. I'm not really seeing what the fire rings are used for. Hey look, a fire ring. Let's go 4%. Yeah, I don't really see much point here. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, well, we got the one. Let's, take out this fire dragon. Atomos, yada yada yada, barrier tower, okay. Yeah, we could have danced on him. Alright, we should probably get Ferris and Galoof out of the back line. No, I mean, it's kind of saving their asses right now, honestly. But in particular, we want that gold hairpin. Imagine, if you will, a world where I can just always hit swords dances. Now that right there, that's a world I want to live in. Yeah. Let's maybe get out of here. Maybe potion up yourself and run. I would like off Mr. Bones' wild ride, please. Piss. Red Dragon FF5. How much health this bad boy got? 7k? We had to have been so close to killing him. Aw, man. Weak to ice, earth, water, status immunity to a lot. Drops an elixir rarely. 90% chance to steal a potion. I do want the gold hairpin. I don't really care much about the fire ring, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why I'm supposed to be caring about the flame ring. Abilities... you can steal. It doesn't say anything. Rare steel flame ring. I mean, I guess if... I'm assuming if you don't have a thief, then you don't get a flame ring. That isn't going to be a complete deal breaker, right? All the flame ring does is gives us fire immunity, I think. Oh man, good ordinary sausage episode today. Oh boy, what's he making? Haven't peeped at sausage in a little bit. Both on YouTube and in real life. Dog treat sausage. Do we need to send someone to check on Mr. Sausage? Is he doing okay? There's a brief moment there when I thought that he got divorced from his wife. Particularly during Sausage Quest. I figured the reason he was doing Sausage Quest was because he wasn't able to go home anymore. And also during all of the Sausage Quest episodes, he wasn't wearing his wedding ring. So there was a hot minute there where I just thought Mrs. Sausage kicked him out. But nah, they're okay. Not good, but okay. Aloof, is that you? Over. Ba 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 ba. Alright, let's give this one steal attempt. Let's give it a single 4%. Nope, got a potion. Alright. I'm out of here. Alright, before we game over to this red dragon again, we are rounding out our 3 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play you some music while we run some ads and get rid of pre-rolls, so don't you worry about missing anything. We will be back in just a second. If you've been sitting for more than an hour, take this opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, any of that fun stuff. Trust me, it helps a ton. And we will be back in just a moment. I will see you guys on the other side. Be back in a second. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I got up and made myself a little shake. Yummy, yummy liquid lunch. Alright. Let's get our ass kicked by this here Dragon. Okay, so we have Galoof and Ferris in the front row. Why? Why he gotta open with Atomic Ray? Alright. Maybe we can't take out the Red Dragon. Perhaps he is just too powerful for us. So he only has 7,000 health. How hard can that be to take out? I didn't learn sleep on Galoof. Yeah, I didn't learn sleep on Galoof, so we can't put Atomos to sleep. If we did, I would be okay with spending one of the, dragons that we have currently in catch on that, but since that isn't exactly feasible, we'll just have to deal. Jose Kiwi with the little guy. How you doing today, Jose? It's good to see you, man. Due to unfortunate circumstances, we are not at a little guy situation at the moment. We're dealing with some big guys. Big mean guys. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Stay up here, Inkybot. Jose, you got any big plans for Halloween? Do they celebrate Halloween in South America? I'm just now realizing it's distinctly possible that Halloween could just be an American holiday, because I know Germany doesn't really do much for it. Big time? Hell yeah. Oh no, big guy time. No, not hell yeah. It's bad big guy time. That's becoming more and more popular lately. Not your jam. I take it from your I suppose maybe my love for Halloween would be diminished quite a bit if I didn't completely grow up with it. And if it's only becoming more and more popular lately, well, yeah, the numbers make sense. You watch the Disney movie Coco, usually do stuff like that. Alright, so it's just Day of the Dead celebrations. I didn't know if Day of the Dead extended beyond Mexico or not. I feel like it's kind of not the best to assume that everywhere south of Mexico is just more Mexico. All of South America has a variation of it, to be honest. That's awesome. Alright, that's just the fat stack of cash. That's not the fear chest. I got your hammer. What are you gonna do about it, nerd? Don't pull up the skull theme decorations here. No sugar skulls for you? It's alright, the United States use enough sugar skulls for the rest of the planet. I was walking through a craft supply store with Alex the other day. She needed something for work. And they had a big Halloween section. And the Halloween section was like 50% unpainted sugar skulls, and the other 50% was just caricatures of Dracula. Not a single ghost or zombie or Frankenstein in sight. Over the last 10 years or so, kids have started trick-or-treating on Halloween, which is kind of annoying having to open the door every 10 minutes. I don't know. I remember being a kid and the absolute joy of having a pillowcase and just running around my neighborhood, knocking on every door, getting candy, and then coming home and watching Scary Godmother on Cartoon Network. It just... If I can extend that experience to somebody else, you better believe I'm always going to try it. I will do my best. Alright, let's go, monsters. I want that golden hairpin. Ah, first attack. Ugh, Wonder Waltz. Swords Dance, that's great. Swords Dance is what we're looking for. We want to land our own Swords Dance and not get hit with Atomic Ray. Fuck. Timpotango. Come on, we need Swords Dances. Ferris, you're just healing him. Please, I'm begging you. Yeah. Alright, we just need to hit 3 more of those. This seems feasible. Mom butts. Yes! All of that XP, it all belongs to butts. Hair ornament. What you do enjoy about Halloween is going to parties with friends while disguised. There's something that is just oh so fun about going somewhere and nobody knows who you are. Lowers defense quite a bit. Lowers vigor as well, but hey, that 50% decrease to MP consumption is wild. That still costs... Hey. Is the gold hairpin bugged in this one? There was a save point right here the whole time. Oh my goodness. Shaking my head. SMH in my freaking head, dude. Good golly. But yeah, I went to a Rocky Horror Picture Show a handful of weeks ago at this point, and I dressed in my full costume and everything. It was back in my hometown, and while I was there, I saw somebody that I went to elementary, middle, and high school with, but boy oh boy, you better believe they could not recognize me. Weird concept when you're wearing a wig and full makeup, a corset, fishnets, booty shorts. Chances are people don't recognize the person they remember from high school as always wearing jeans and a sweatshirt. Little bit of a different look. I'll tell you that much. Just a little bit, though. Alright, shake done. Let's go. Take down Atomos. Lisa, we're on the top floor. Roger. Stand by to blow it now. Don't gotta tell me twice. Can't help but notice the mysteriously phallic-shaped antenna on top of this tower. You'll never leave here alive. Hey, you guys want to know what I forgot to do? Forgot to put catch on my, my entire party. We didn't grind those dragons for nothing. At slot 1. Yeah. Boom, boo, 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 boo. Alright, abilities, caution's fine, catch. Ability, catch. Ability, catch. Perfect. Make sure Galoof has Dancing Dagger, Halcyon. Yep, everyone looks good now. This Atomos fight could go sour pretty quickly. Deal 5,000 damage a pop. 4 will kill Atomos. Okay. Boo, boo. Boo, boo. It's kind of funny that Inkybot yells at us to steal reflect rings with all of our party members and then immediately goes, actually you have trainer, you don't need to worry about it. Actually you also have thief, don't worry about it. Alright, Atomos, let's go. Alright, that should deal 5k damage. Oh, sorry. 4,999. Not quite 5,000. Damn, Rip Ferris. You know, I'm convinced Ferris just is never going to level up Dancer. Pardon you? There we go. He lived with 1 HP from that. Yep. He has 19,997 HP. So 3 of those left him with 1 HP. That's funny. Alright. Atomos is down. Post-submarine questing. To advance the plot, take the submarine to Guido's cave. That's probably who Gil is. Correct order for the rock puzzle, yada yada yada. Your staff users may appreciate a staff of light. I don't have a staff user, I have a rod user. Everybody else uses knives. Only drop base old man form, no transformations allowed. Farming poppies to snap may make World 2 X Death much easier, but also completely mind-numbing. Dwarfs are weak to wind. You equip air knives from Moore's weapon shop, beat them up. I think we're good. Excuse me. Go ride the dragon. Come on. Hang on, Zeta. I'm on my way. No, wait at the sub. I'll meet you there later. No way. You're not dying here. Old man, get a hold of yourself. It's too dangerous here. But you and the others go first. Whee! They dropped like a ton of bricks. They floated ever so daintily for the first second or so and then just sank like a rock. You knew all along this was going to happen. You wanted to sacrifice yourself. Wait in the sub. I'll be there. I promise. Over and out. Zeta! Butterfree! Yes, I knew, but I couldn't let you all go. 4 new warriors will have to beat X-Death with the power of the crystals. Galoof, Butts, Rena, Ferris. Do your best. I'm counting on you. Don't worry. I'll always be with you when you need me. Man, remember that time that 2 of the Warriors of Dawn died? Let's hope that a 3rd doesn't die. Zeta! I hate to do this, but... punch the old man right in the side of the head and then Heihachi him off the side of the tower. Oof. Let's go to the sub. Aloof. Your Zeta will. Our last promise. Please, keep it. Ba-chow, ba-chow, boom, boom, ba-chow. Alright, we, don't much care about that. You make a choice between Aegis Shield and Flame Shield. Since you have literally any shield users, you want the Aegis Shield because it's infinitely better. We do not have any shield users. Our team is shockingly devoid of shield users. Weapon users in general. Come on, Galoof. Nothing could have survived that blast. Just a bit longer. Alright, well, I'm gonna go take a nap. It's time for chair nap time. Ah, good old chair nap. Well, guess we're gonna leave Galoof down here. Damn, how do I pilot this thing? Call to hunch, I don't think Butts is submarine certified. Moreover, I don't think he's forklift certified either. Boop, 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 boop. Damn you, Zeta. Having to play the big hero. We can call him Zeta Max. He is the big hero 6. It all just makes sense. This sub might fare us passage to Gil's cave. Yes, you're right. How was he? He'll be alright with a little rest. Good, let's get back. I don't think we really care about getting Staff of Light. So it's right to Gil's cave. Yay, submarine time! Can I also sail on the surface? Oh, hell yeah, I can. Okay. Oop. I love when games let me just restart a track. Every time it's like a split second if the band in the back starts playing the song that's going and then you step out and they stop. Alright, it should be around here. Hey look, the Zeta Cave. Oh, sorry, Gil Shrine. The rock chest puzzle is top left. It's an empty box, yes. Okay, top left. Then press the switch in the bottom left and continue. Whoops. Die, Metamorph. You don't belong in this world. Alright, we no longer have to worry about Seals and Crystals Guardians. The Sandcrawler in the desert outside releases Maelstrom, which has a 48% chance of putting each crystal down to a single bit of HP. Obviously, don't release until you're prepared to follow up with pokes to finish the vulnerable crystals off. Okay. You have the Bone Mail on Galoof. You're on SNES. Have him use a Phoenix Down on himself. It's X Death. Otherwise, you have to actually deal damage. So don't come in. Healing Staff White Mage or Mini Berserk or something. Okay. Alright. We don't need to think about anything else here. We can go grab sandworms later down the line. Caution. I don't even know what we want on Rena, if you want me to be honest. I don't know what we want on most people. We don't have a lot of good secondary abilities is my problem. Like, catch, control, steal, tame, all of those are... they're fine, they're just... they're not really something that I want to equip that's going to make my character just undoubtedly better. Here, you can keep catch, why not? And we want you to have flee. Alright, now we once again want to do the classic steal into run. Now this is what we do for every encounter. Oh golly. Beep. Headphones got caught on the chair. The switch. Press the switch and then bottom left. Oof, that's a heavy stone. Ah, the good old radiators. Doop, doop, doop. So, we had that wolf outside yesterday that I had to cut stream in order to take care of, which was just me making loud sounds to drive it into the field behind the house so it would just go back to nature. But now that a wolf has been spotted in the area, we're keeping the cats inside for the time being, which one cat in particular is just very, very upset about the fact that he has to be inside. So he's been standing behind that, or he's been standing right outside that door back there, just screaming the entire time that I've been streaming, like, hey, you didn't let me out. Don't forget, I need to be let out. When I went to make my lunch there at the last break, I opened the door, I walked down, and he followed me, and then I started getting stuff from the kitchen, and he realized he wasn't going to get to go outside, so we just walked over to the couch and laid down and just looked so defeated. Poor little guy just wants to go outside and play with the forest puppy. This is a prison! Planet bullshit! Galaxy of this sucks camel dick! My finger is still hurting. I don't know what's been I don't know what's irritating my finger so much. I think I might have gotten a splinter of some kind and just not realized it. Turtle? Jump in the pond? Hell yeah, hop on turt. You know what my favorite Dr. Seuss book is? It's not Hop on Pop. It's Hop on Turt. Hello, Mr. Turtle. Pet. Hey, what's up with this turtle? Flip him on his back. Let's stop it. Hey, it's pretty fun. Will you please stop? He talked, didn't he? Sage Gill, I'm so sorry. You mean this turtle's Sage Gill? By the briny beard of Neptune. Look what you did. That right there? That's dog. Well, I'm alright. We're absolutely sorry, Gil. No time for that. We must hurry. You mean X-Death? Precisely. What he seeks is in Moor Forest. Moor Forest? Just west of Surgate Castle. It's where X-Death was born. 500 years ago, evil spirits sealed in that. Turned trees to a monster. That was X-Death. For 500 years, he was sealed there until 30 years ago when he broke out. You're telling me this dude is a tree? You mean until the battle with the Dawn Warriors? Correct. Drogon and the others did well using the crystals to seal him up, but he managed to break out. That was our fault. No, I'm not saying that. Sealed things break now and then, but this time we must defeat him. Where is he? Moor Forest. He seeks something there. Moor Forest. In Moor Forest. Rosada. Aye, the Indo X-Death. Let's go. Moor Forest is a living thing, and will attack any who enter. Take this with you. It's a gun! Oh, it's a stick. It's a turtle chewing stick. What is this? Elder's Branch. Art of the Protector of the Seal. Only with this can you enter the forest. Now, hurry. X-Death is already on his way there now. Right. Wait, is that just Shifu? I thought, isn't Shifu the dog? Hold up here. Oh, sorry, not a dog. He's like a raccoon of some kind. I think you're thinking of Master Oogway. Shifu's a red panda, yeah. Master Oogway's the tortoise. There we are. Our beloved little tortoise lad. Geez, Captain, didn't even study your Kung Fu Panda lore? That's embarrassing. Alright, just gonna make a quick mod note. Captain doesn't know Kung Fu Panda. It's been a hot minute since I've watched Kung Fu Panda. I've only watched the first one. There are like 5 of them, aren't there? They made like 5 of those movies and an animated series alongside it. So I finally got my HDMI to RCA converter, and I got it working with my VCR, so I can now record things from my computer onto VHS tapes if I so choose. And man, oh man, it would be so much fun to just have a copy of Kung Fu Panda on VHS, of all things. What if, and hear me out, I very legally record all of the... I record every Disney show and put them on VHS tapes. There's definitely nothing illegal about that. Is copying VHS tapes still a crime? I know every tape at the beginning has the FBI warning that's like, if you get caught, this is persecutable by law. $50,000 fine. 15 years in prison. But can they still act on that? I understand piracy is a lot more rampant these days with the prevalence of the internet. But I think it would be so funny to hear about a court case of Disney laying the law down on somebody who's out here selling VHS copies of Aladdin 2. West. Just go to your local swap meet, you can 100% get every Disney movie on VHS for like $5. Sadly, we don't have many swap meets around here. I can count on one hand the number of swap meets that I've been to, and most of them have been in different states. I did go to one in a couple towns over. I think it was last year or so. And some people had some really interesting things, but good God, were they were price gouging so hard. Like, there was a Sisters of Cerulean City VHS copy of Pokemon that was just so unbelievably expensive, and the slipcover, it had a cheap little slipcover that was just completely destroyed. They were asking for like $20 for it, which is bonkers to me. But yeah, I went to a local thrift store and picked up... Is this the one we're looking for? I went to a local thrift store and picked up 10 VHS tapes of just the most random movies you could possibly think of. That those are going to be what we tape over for the Mr. Science Theater episodes. So, you know, rip and piss the copy of Speed on VHS. But it's for the good of the colony. Excuse me. It's for the good of the colony. There we go. Yeah, I hit up basically every new thrift store that I go to, local swap meet, anything like that. Just because those are the best locations for finding Hawaiian shirts. And you know I'm always on the hunt for more Hawaiian shirts. Choose between the Aegis Shield and the Flame Shield, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Turtle. What do we want here? Alright, we actually want to go back to Moogle Village and capture a sand crawler. Just because we want to be able to use Maelstrom. FF5. Let's see how much HP the Sandcrawler has. Sandcrawler has 15,000 health. Okay. So call it a hunch. I don't think we need to worry all too much about accidentally killing him. Where'd I park my dragon? Dude, where's my dragon? Ah, I love the open sea. I'm gonna be real, I don't know where I parked my dragon. Where, oh where his castle X death at? Because I'm pretty sure it's around there. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo. Yeah, the submarine's cool and all. But boy, am I lost. Another desert. If we find the big bridge, then I know we're on the right track. Okay, there's Sealed Castle. Doop 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 doo. What town is this? The border town. Lugdrum. Ah, you know Lugdrum. The good old border town. Ah, fuck this. FF5 World 2 map. I'm tired of sailing in circles. Open image in new tab. Talk to me, Goose. What are we dealing with here? There's Sealed Castle. Okay. So we are currently right next to Gill, so if we go south from here, we should hit Big Bridge. Bum 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 bum. Was that a dragon I saw? Something something. Dragon D's. There's more forest. Oh, it's like really west. Alright, up and around. Okay. Damn you, mountains. Hey, look, a tower. Alright, let's pop ourselves a save right here and go try to fight a sandcrawler. Let's go punch a worm. Doop doo. Doop doop doo. Hey, you're not what I'm looking for. Oh, but I can't escape anyway. I wonder if the flee command will allow me to escape. No, it won't. Okay. Fine, let's punch. Ah, get jitterbugged. Boop, 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 boop. Doop, doop, doop. Alright, so they just counter with needle every time, it looks like. Unless they die. Why'd you have to hit Galoof? He's just a little guy. You don't gotta keep hurting him. Ah, we're probably gonna need to go buy a couple more Phoenix Downs. Alright, Magic, Galoof. Alright, we're looking for a worm. Just looking for a worm. Maybe the worm's only in specific locations. I don't really want to deal with fighting these lads. Doo-doo. Okay, we got into a fight with a worm over here. I think specifically it was right here. It was on this trek upward. I do believe. Watch it be that since we killed that one sandcrawler, now no more sandcrawlers will spawn. Ah, get tangoed. They susceptible to ice. It's not a lot of damage. What if, and hear me out on this one, I just get Swords Dance. I'll be taking this. No, I won't. There we go. Boop 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 boo doo boo 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 doo doo boo 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 boo. Alright, let's see what the strategy they say for the Crystal Guardians is. 777 HP, not heavy, 20% magic evasion. Leveled 77 makes it difficult to hit inaccurate spells. Each crystal switches between attack to casting spells with 3000 remaining HP. Top one casts Firaga, Aeroaga, Earthshaker, and Aqua Breath. Remember, you can get Float from using a Dancing Dagger Tempo Tango on the Poison Eagles. After feeding them in Ether on the bridge screen in Drake Vale. Each crystal absorbs its attack, nullifying Ice, Lightning, Poison, General Avoid. Attacking unless you can kill. Parties with reasonable... Hey, look, we found a Sandcrawler. Parties with reasonable offense can simply get the crystal to 3000 HP and try to kill it quickly on SNES. Put the bone mail on Galoof. Save yourself some time in the next fight. Okay. 200. 600. Didn't mean to catch. 900. Ouch, my bones. Ooh. Lena auto-equipped the bone mail, didn't she? She did, didn't she? It's okay, you can tell me. Crud. Well. Don't want to deal with that. But you know what I do want to deal with? Another ad break. Because we are rounded out hour 4 of the stream, so we do have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. And we'll be back in just a second with no more pre-rolls. I will see you guys on the other side. Enjoy the tunes, folks. Be back in a moment. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. It is time for us to find a sand crawler, or 2, or 10, or 12. And by that I mean 4. We just need 4 sand crawlers. Come now, it's only 4 sand crawlers. How hard could it be to find? I think we're just going to focus Galoof on healing up the party. I believe that's the strategy here. Just have Galoof continuously cast heal on everyone. Butts has the Cornago Gourd on. We made sure to unequip the bone mail from Lena. And I think what we're going to do here is, once Butts has a sandcrawler in his inventory, I'm going to swap over to Lena being a trainer, just so that we can have the Cornago Gourd equipped on her. Unless, I wonder if you are strictly required to be a Beastmaster in order to equip it. Because everyone can learn catch. Aha, get paralyzed, dummy. Shoutouts to Whips. Honestly, with him being so susceptible to paralysis, it might be worthwhile for us to put Equip Whip on somebody and then equip a whip. Because if I can just keep paralocking him, that'd be cool. Jitterbug. Try to catch. Nope. Oh no. We should be dancing with Ferris. Swords Dance, I think, is my fastest way in order to bring an enemy's health down. Wonder Waltz is not the fastest way to bring an enemy's health down. And honestly, since Galoof now has access to level 3 red magic, yikes, that hurt. Tempo Tango. You wanna join the club? Not quite. Since Galoof has access to level 3 red magic, it might be worthwhile to put him onto a separate class. Swords Dance, there we go. Yeah! Big number. Number go real big. Make the good chemicals. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. The fact that we only need to deal 7,500 damage with the Cornago Gourd is pretty damn fine. As opposed to us needing to deal just north of 13k. Alright. But you're a thief now. And you can... You can caution. Lena, you're Beastmaster now. With... Control. Galoof and Ferris can just stay where they're at. They're perfectly fine. Right, equipment, optimize, no bone mail, Beast Club double lance, optimize, no bone mail, and Cornago. We should save as well. Just because these encounters are so dangerous. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah. But I don't want to fight a needle. Do, 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 do. Yeah, weird concept. If I can just get Swords Dance, makes these battles way easier. Alright. Ooh, right out the gate, eh? Not even messing around here. This boy is not Big Boot goofing. I know you were all wondering, is the Sandcrawler Big Boot goofing? He is not. I would have died without Jitterbug. Jitterbugging saved my life. Oh, I don't know if I want to buy this car. It seems too expensive. Oh, you think I'm just gonna buy a car since you made a sound effect? What, do you think the wife wouldn't want you to? Yeah, she probably wouldn't. Alright, fine, I'll take it. Show me a second Swords Dance. I can live with Jitterbug. Okay, so the golden hairpin only seems to work inside of battle. It doesn't half the price of spells outside of battle. Nope. Still too strong. Jitterbug. Aha, get Wonder Waltzed. Realistically, I'm only dealing like 400 damage. each turn. Would you like to join the club? Oh. And that's mostly just by virtue of Butts is physically attacking. I'm not getting lucky on these dances very often. Brick. Okay, that should be enough damage to let us catch. Alright. Got a little dicey there at the end. We have 4 Phoenix Downs left. We're gonna have to buy more at some point. Alright, Lena can become a red mage. And caution. Sure. Does Butts have caution right now? He does. No. Butts, you flirt now. Aloof to Beastmaster with red, yeah. Thief Elvin, alright, Power Suit and Gourd. Good enough. And let's do it again. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do when you only have one good class in your entire group. You're fine to sit in the back row. Alright, that's what we want. This right here, this is the true 4-job Fiesta experience. Nice. Yo, early swords dance, love to see it. Oh no, not a critical hit. Oh, the buffoon. He shocked himself. He got hit in the head with 2 coconuts. Oh. It works on so many levels. The football, the crotch. Nope. We still have yet to deal 7,000 damage. But now, nope. God, we are just jitterbugging on him. And what's he gonna do about it? Attack us? Pfft. The coward would never. There's something that just looks so right about having 2 party members in the front and 2 party members on the back. In alternating form. Alright, that should definitely do it. Oh no! So it's a 40% chance that each sand crawler that we use is going to reduce the crystals down to 0. So fingers crossed that using 4 of them will get the job done. Switch you over to Beast with Flirt, sure. And Thief Galoof. We want red magic on him. And what am I missing? Dancer. Tornado, double, Halcyon, everything looks good there. Alright, item up, save, and press on. I know this is technically a grind, but it really doesn't feel very much like a grind. We need to do that. Yeah, this honestly doesn't feel too bad at all. I've definitely dealt with a lot worse grinds. I don't know if I've done worse on stream, but just in a general sense, I've had grinds that have felt way more mind-numbing. Ah, get swords danced. Cha. So I was playing some of that new Mario Party, and it did make me extremely sad to realize that Dry Bones is not a playable character in this one. Mostly because now I can't have the beauty that was once Waluigi Dry Bones Peach. When you finish a 3-player minigame, it says the name of all 3 of the characters who have succeeded at that minigame, and you could have a great situation where Waluigi Dry Bones Peach gets a laugh like 60% of the time. Nice. If Swords Dance Lux continues like this, I might not need to do this all too long. Thinking one more round is probably enough. Gonna go by real fast if I get stunned like that. Alright. Please tell me I put the Coronado Gourd on. Yeah. Wild easy. Doop, 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 doop. Oh boy. I think stream might have just died. Are we back? Did stream drop on your guys' end? It says that my session is still going. It might have just been a little hiccup. Yeah, looks like we're okay. Oh, nope. Okay. I guess an ad's gonna play real quick. Sorry about this, folks. The stream had a little bit of a hiccup there, which... Huzzah! that means ad time. Alright, we'll be back in just a second. Once these annoying little ads play, I will see you guys on the other side. Be back in just a moment. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Sorry about that. Sometimes internet happens. Let's get that. Pull down and pull Inkybot back up. Check out more. Second main gauche is in more if you wanted. The barrel behind the pub. Barrel behind pub, eh? Oh my gosh, a second main gauche. Who could have ever seen this coming? Not I, said the flea. Hello, sir. I would like one snooze to your local snoozing establishment. I would like 4 beds at your finest snooze house. You guys sell potions? Oh yeah, you do. I'll be taking those. And I'll take a couple of Phoenix Downs as well. Maybe a few cornucopias and eye drops and other things. I just don't want to have to worry about status effects. If I so happen to get hit with a status effect, I want to just be able to get rid of it without even thinking. Ethers, holy waters, cottages, don't have to worry about those. I'm not a chemist. Which, you know, if we did roll chemist... Ooh, tiger mask. Diamond mail, armband, Lumia robes. Are any of these worthwhile? I do wish that I could see how much defense and things each item gave me. You know, some Super Nintendo games just aren't kind. The Air Lancet. That's probably better than a Halcyon Dagger. I don't think it's better than Dancing Dagger. Halcyon Blade. Yeah, Air Lancet's much better. How about Dancing Dagger? Air Lancet is technically better. But I think being able to roll Swords Dance is a good thing. I do want to change jobs around real quick, like... Butts is almost a master in Trainer. Lena hasn't even thought about being a dancer yet. Aloof can stay Thief. And Dancer Ferris. Yeah, I think I can live with that. Those two do want the back line. No, you want the... Those two want the front line. There we go. Okay. No. You will keep your shock whip and you will be happy with it. Yeah, I can live with that. I feel like in most instances we're going to be running from a lot of encounters. Dash caution. Oh, did that just unequip everything from him? It did. Okay. We should worry about equipment later. Not red. We can put caution on you instead. No, we want catch on everyone, actually. Hold up. That was like the whole reason we did all of this, was so that everybody could have catch. Except Ferris right now, who we want to have flee. A chain whip. Wait, is it chain? Yeah, we do want chain whip, actually. Never mind. Power and Coronado. Really? You prefer silver glasses? I would rather you have elf cloak. I would much prefer the elf cloak. Alright, I think everyone is where we want them to be. Let's press on. Doo -doo -doo. Sorry, dancing butts. It's time for Dancing Ferris. No dancing butts around here. Alright, more is fine. Up next, we're just gonna press on until we reach the Crystal Guardians. Thank you, Stick. The forest is letting us in? Well, yeah, that's like the whole reason we got the stick. Why are you acting so surprised? Deal. Ooh, free eye drops. And flee. Alright, where was I supposed to... X-Death Castle, okay. X-Death Castle is where I meant to... grab those reflect rings. Which doesn't matter, it shouldn't matter all too much, just because... we have Beastmaster. World 2 X-Death. Release 4 yellow dragons, each dealing 100% total. Okay. Can do. Ooh, free ether. Or Freether for short. Ah, yes, of course. We must trust the tree hole. I like this setup of me just being able to hold the attack button and get a free steal, get a runaway. Free steal, then escape. I think Thief might have a little bit more benefit than I was giving it credit for at the start. I know utility-wise we're gonna have a lot of trouble come late game. But you know, in terms of early game and mid game, Thief seems... well, early game Thief kinda sucks. Mid game, Thief's okay. We've been having a relatively easy mid-game. Honestly, we had an easier early game than I was expecting as well. Like, they made Garuda out to be just this absolute tank that was gonna wall us forever, and we took it down first try. Granted, we went in fairly prepared, but still. Doop doop doop. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. I will take one free cottage, please. Yes, sir, I would like one wood house from your finest box, please. I'm guessing the trees here only have a rare drop. So I'm having to roll a 4% if I want to get a steal from them, and I'm sure it's just something like an elixir. Oh no, it's only an elixir. Aw, dang. Aw, shoot. Whatever am I gonna do? Oops. That, or maybe I'm just getting really unlucky with 80%. Giant dream. I'm just rolling one after one after one. Bum 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 bum. Oh, is this a save point? Yes, it is. I thought it was gonna be a fire ring that I could burn the entire forest down with. I was looking to commit just a small bit of arson as a treat. Just a funny little bout of arson. That's not a succubus. I've seen a succubus before, that's not a succubus. I disagree with your assessment, game. Sir, I will have you know that is a dragon, not a pretty lady. That right there, that's a bad dragon, not a succubus. Buzz Buzz, who are you? What do you want? Boom, boom. What the? Ah, see, we weren't the ones that needed to start the forest fire. Xdath would do it himself. He'll start a fire all on his lonesome. It can't be. Xdath is setting the forest on fire? I don't know why they're so shocked about this. I don't think at any point Xdath has shown himself as, you know, someone who wouldn't burn an entire forest down. Ouch, ouch. Hey, Mr. Moogle, did you dig me a hole? Oopo! Wee kerplunk. Let's stick around here for a while and see what happens. And this is where we live. This is home now. You guys like it? I've been trying really hard to decorate it well. See, we got the nice little water pool there. We got a staircase built out of stone. It's everything a person could want. Ah, that's where you get the flame shield. Okay. So when it says I get a choice between the Aegis shield and the flame shield, it's just pre and post fire, it seems like. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 ba, da, da. So I was having a discussion with Alex the other day, and I ran into this problem where I don't think avocados have much of a flavor. It's more of a texture thing. But she insists that avocados have a specific flavor. Do you think that they do? I don't think at any point I've ever eaten an avocado and been like, yep, that tastes like an avocado. Like, anytime something has avocado on it, when I eat it, it just tastes like the object that the avocado is on/in. Like guacamole, there's no avocado flavor in there. It just tastes like onions and lime, or lemon juice. Maybe a little bit of garlic. It just tastes like a creamy pico de gallo to me. Lem sabare. Look there. Tree. Ladies and gentlemen, that's tree. Elder's Tree, the protector of the seal. The branch. The box. The box. Sure, you can take the $10,000, or you can have what's in the mystery box. The box. The box! Caution, catch, catch, catch. We want catch. Whoops, that unequipped everything off of Ferris. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. We do not want to bear Ferris. Not yet, at least. She's a dancer. Let's put bone mail on our boy Galuf. Alright, if I was reading this correctly. If you did put bone mail on Galuf and you're on SNES/GBA, have him use a Phoenix Down on himself against X-Death. Otherwise, need to actually deal damage. Okay. So just chuck a Phoenix Down on myself. Got it. Can do. It's tree time. Alright, the strategy here is release the sand crawlers for a 40.8% chance, put each crystal down to 1 HP. So I think the strategy is release on all 4 party members and then just do basic attacks. Bum, bum. I didn't hit any. Alright, we want everyone's health to get back up. Or everyone's AP to get ATB to get back up. There we go. Alright, that hit too. Alright, we should have 2 more. Oh no, this is gonna hurt Galuf a lot. Shit, I didn't even process that one. Whoopsie daisies. Defend on Galuf. Defend on Butts. Butts, 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 Butts. 40%. Yeah! Nice. Alright, that'll do it. And that right there, that's why we caught the worms. Alright, next up is X-Death. Just throw a Phoenix Down on myself. I think Final Fantasy V would be a pretty fun speedrun to learn. Well done. Just what I expected from warriors with the crystal's power. Let me thank you. X-Death. You see, you 4 just broke the seal for me. What? The crystals? The crystal's power that once bound me will now be mine. Bow down before me and the crystals. Man, they sure do love their flashing lights, don't they? My heart's pounding. It's Grandpa. They're in trouble. Hoopa! What? They're in Moogle Forest. Dragon. Meow. Now, die. Oof. Ouchie. Grandpa, Butts, Rena, Ferris. What about X-Death? It's alright. He should be out for a while, huh? Good one. Stop! What are you doing? Die! Ah, you put her in the child wiggler. Grandpa. Cryle. Never doubt the power of a grandfather's love. He will stand up to any laser beam that you can throw at him. Think, Galoof. Resist, and the crystal powers are mine. Trial. X-Death. Charge! Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ice 3. Was I too fast? I think I may have been too fast. Yeah, I was. Bing. 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 You gotta love the first mandatory game over of an RPG. There's always at least one. Grandpa! Galoof! Grandpa! Galoof! Galoof! Hold on. No good. Don't have much longer. Galoof, don't say that. Galoof, stand up. Open your eyes. Rena, Varys, and Cryle. Get X-Death. Not you, Butts. You leave. Grandpa, don't leave me. Don't die, Galoof. Cure 3. Hey. Hey, Butts, how'd you learn Cure 3? Please, raise. That one makes sense. Wake up, you landlubber. Phoenix down. Elixir. Man. F's in chat for Galoof. Galoof's flame flickered out. Grandpa, no! You can't die! Dot. Alright. Pardon me, little lady. I would like to leave, please. Damn. We're just missing our thief. 4-job fiesta failed. We don't have a thief in our party. I would like out of here, please. No? Do you not want to let me out? Well, we've moved out of the tower there, and we have moved into a tree. This is our new home. Oh god. Can we turn the strobe feature of this tree off? Grandpa's calling. Okay, bye. Trial. What? Grandpa? Oh god, it's raining jewelry. Everyone watch out. It is raining solid pieces of metal. I borrowed the power of the elder trees I borrowed the power of the elder's tree, which protected the crystal for 1,000 years. Now I give that power to you, Kryl. Don't cry. Stand with Butts and the others. Be strong and fight. I don't want to. Come back. You're not alone, Kryl. Never forget that. This is just like Final Fantasy IX when they say you are not alone. Kryl got Galoof's abilities. Grandpa, I feel so warm. I know he's with me. I'm always right here, in your heart. So when did Butts learn Cure 3? I think I understand now, Grandpa. What? X-Death? Kryl. Butts, Rena, Ferris, I will fight along with you. Kryl. Grandpa told me X-Death is trying to destroy the crystals. We've got to hurry. X-Death's castle to stop him. Okay. Dragon. And up as we go. Shame we don't have any shield users. I would have loved to have an Aegis shield. Ah, yep, that is a trail of destruction. X-Death really did just say fuck nature and burn down an entire forest. Alright, X-Death Castle, what are we looking at? Save yourself time in World 3. Open up your triple crown options. Farm power staff drops from black warlocks to cast berserk on hit. Number of, especially on Shinryu. We don't necessarily want to fight Shinryu. I don't think, you know what, hold up. Let's scroll down to the Shinryu section and see what they have saying for our abilities here. If you don't have berserk options, at least one party member with a reflect ring release Mammon caught in Rift Castle to cast berserk and hope that it targets the reflect party member. Bounce it to Shinryu. Once you've got the RNG, release a Gala Jelly from the same encounter to blind Shinryu and trivialize the fight. You can also calm lock him in the GBA version if you really want to. You don't need to though, because blind is very strong. Also, if you want a Dragon Whistle from the Beastmaster, remember you can run from Shinryu. There's nothing stopping you from stealing or thief knife mugging and running repeatedly. Except common sense, really. Okay, so I think we actually could take on Shinryu if we want to steal some of those staffs there. On GBA, he's susceptible to calm. So that we don't have many options for we don't have many options for taking out Omega, but we could take out Shinryu. I don't think we're going to do either. But the option does exist for Shinryu. I'm not really looking to triple crown. If we were on GBA, we would be able to very easily Palm Lock Omega, but that's not an option here. Honestly, I don't know. Where are we? Up north. What is this peculiar peninsula? Alright, Exdeath Castle should be right here. Oh yeah. Hello? Oh. This dragon is very particular about where he can land. You get regular ground only. Thief can steal multiples. Lazy people may want to fight Carbuncle because it has 2 common steals of Reflect Rings, 1 in each form. Reflect Mages, common on floor 3. Have a rare steel Reflect Ring. And no common steel. Here is your farming place for the rest of your party. Okay. Let's save before heading into Exdeath Castle here. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Oh, hey, I forgot to put a job on Kryl. I think she's just set on Bear right now. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. You will be a thief. Yeah, red thief is fine. Optimize, back to that. And now, abilities, flee on Ferris. Power is what we want, right? Yeah. Ability, we don't really care about. Yeah, either of those. Neither of those matter. Which is perfectly okay by me. Alright, let's push on right here. Caves of Narsh. We want a map of Exdeath Castle. Exdeath Castle, FF5. Map. We specifically want a map. There should probably be a game fax with a nice map all drawn out. Yeah. Okay. That's floor 1. There's basement 1. It's basement 3 that has what we're looking for, I believe. Let's make sure we don't want to capture anything. Beastmasters can go downstairs and catch yellow dragons, which are capable of dealing 9,999. Thanks to Gilgamesh's inflated HP total. Alright, that's trivial. Set 2, release yellow dragons for 8,192 each. Alright, so we are just catching dragons from here on out. That's the strategy for the rest of World 2. Alright, that's fine. They're common on floor 3. Okay. Twin Lance Weapon we already have. Also Steel Judgment Staves. Black. Okay. Yeah, oh, that's fine. Let's just get this map pulled up and press on. A goes into a save point and a restoration pool. Yep. Basement 2. Bum 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 bum. Steel and flee. I don't think we queued up flee fast enough. There we go. Ah, the good old Tarantulas. I guess our big fear is, can we actually capture a yellow dragon easily? Alright, I believe we should be able to find reflecting lads in here. Right, this is what we're looking for. Reflect mages, common on floor 3. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Doop 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 doo. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Did I take a wrong turn at Albuquerque or something? Boop. Oh, hey, I should be looking at the return trip. Show me that return trip to Castle Exdeath. Yeah, we shouldn't be going down. We should be getting uppies. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Return to Exdeath Castle. Here we are. Floor 2, yeah. Okay. I'm just dumb. I am just a donkey-brained individual. Don't pay me any mind. We're just setting up cursor memory. It's for later. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. Ah, yep. That would do it, wouldn't it? Alright, floor 2. Diamond Shield, Ether, don't care about either of those. Floor 3. This is where we find Reflect Mages, which is what we want to steal things from. Hey look, a Reflect Mage. Okay, here's what I think. I think we want... Probably, I wish I could just pass turns like you can in later Final Fantasy games. Ability... Heal... Ability... Ooh, I do want caution still. I do want caution to prevent back attacks. Maybe we're okay without flee. Actually, no, hold your horses. Who else has caution? Rena has caution. Okay, let's make Rena a thief. Caution on her. Ability, steal. Job, change you to my red mage. Ability, heal. I think we're fine to have a whole party of people stealing. Dancing Dirk. Just gotta change you over to those, and then we're set. Okay. I should probably adjust party order as well. Like so. Okay. Let's try to get 4 reflect rings. Ah, here's the downside to not having flee. Sometimes you just get stuck in an encounter. Doop 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 doop. Ma'am? Yeah, we can't have built-in flee on anyone else. We don't have a Thieves' Dagger or anything like that. Thieves' Dagger would be cool. Something that could also steal. Alright, guys. Come on now. Boo 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 doo boo 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 doo boo doo boo. Boo doo boo boo. I thought they said the Reflect Mages were going to be a common encounter. We are once again fighting the same lizard, wolf, rabbit. I'm just out here looking for a Reflect Mage. Are there any little guys present? Maybe we just accept that this is home. You know, if we didn't have caution on, we'd be getting back attacked left and right here. You know that for an absolute fact. I'm beginning to question how common the Reflect Mage encounter really is. Hey, and we got first strike. So they don't have a common steal, so we can just steal until we get the 4%. And then once we get it, just go to Smacktown. "4%, everyone, 4%. Oh, that's nothing. Fire 2 might be a little bit more threatening. Yeah, it's a little bit more threatening. I mean, it's honestly not the worst, right? I can always just, when Creel gets a turn, do that. Hey look, all your hard work in casting spells has been invalidated. Well, except that one. That one still works. Boo, 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 boo. So, anybody who is not Lena right now needs to hit a 40% and then a 4%. Lena has to hit an 80% and then a 4%. Rondili, 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 rondili. So theoretically, we should get the Reflect Ring after about 30 steals, right? 35? Something in there? So we're going to be sitting here for 120 turns about. That is, unless we get very lucky. Mind you, this is all fast math. I didn't very quickly do a binomial distribution to figure out what the actual percents were. I just did the statistically incorrect thing of multiplying my probabilities together. But you know, anybody out there who's gonna get mad that I'm doing my statistics wrong, do it yourself. How much MP does a Reflect Mage have? Reflect Mage, FF5. If I was the betting type, I'm gonna say he probably has like 999 MP. 100? He only has 100. Okay. So eventually they're going to run out of MP, at which point this battle is going to get so much faster. Unless, of course, you know, he runs away. Which, you know, I wouldn't be shocked. Alright, whoever gets the first reflect ring steal gets a juicy steak. Who wants it? Who wants a prize? A $50 coupon to Outback Steakhouse. It's a New York prime rib with your name written on it. Alright, I was gonna group heal here, but let's just heal Ferris. Trust me, honey, she needs it. Doop, 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 doop. Good golly, my odds of stealing are just dog water here. Boop, 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 boop. I would once again like to remind you guys that this is what InkyBot said was the more consistent way to steal. This is the better of the two strategies. What was the Reflect Knight's drop rate? Let's see here. Reflect Knight FF5. Let's see here. On defeat, they have a 6% chance of dropping a Reflect Ring. So yeah, I guess theoretically this one is better. Which I feel like is asking, would you rather get hit in the dick with a baseball bat or punched in the dick? Yeah, one's definitely better than the other. I don't want to do either. Do, 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 do. Alright. Oh, that's funny. It still played the audio even after I pause. Alright. Before we keep on trying to steal more rings, we do have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. We'll be back in just a second, folks. Enjoy. Ooh. How about about some Final Fantasy V music? Enjoy the tunes, y'all. We'll be back in just a second with some more stealing attempts. See you on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let us continue this hellscape. 3%, y'all. 3%. Haha, not enough MP. Alright. This should be going very fast now that the enemies are running out of MP. We should be able to go full speed mode now. Oh, hey, they're not all out of MP. We need to heal up Lena. Oh god, we really need to heal up Lena. Do 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 do. Red cure 2. There we go. All right, let's have a look see at that X-Death Castle map. Bolt 1. Ah, yes, keep casting fire too. Or fire too, it sates me. Ice Brand, 10,000 gil, and elixir. Okay, we can hold the button once more. Whew, Exdeath Castle do just keep on going, don't it? Alright, Carbuncle. Every time I get back into the groove of just, I'm able to hold the button and look away, that's the point when we get hit by another high-level ice spell. And once again, have to heal up. Deal a Reflect Ring. Yeah, we can handle little bolts. Oh! Oh, the fool. Man, it should not be this hard to get a steal. You want to know the most messed up part of this? Ah, he still has MP left. The most messed up part of all of this is I still need another Reflect Ring after this. This only gets me 3 out of the 4 Reflect Rings that we need. Examine the orb at 10th to start the battle with Carbuncle. Or we can just ignore it and go fight Morph Gilgamesh. Boop, 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 boop. HP's fine. It said something about Carbuncle and Inkybot. Lazy people with a thief. Golly, how much MP do you guys have extra? May want to fight Carbuncle because it has 2 common steals of Reflex Ring, 1 in each phase. Reflect Mages are common. Okay. I suppose we could fight Carbuncle, right? Because we're gonna have 3 Reflect Rings after this battle. Come hell or high water, we're getting the 3 Reflect Rings here. Here's your farming place for the rest of the party. Hey, one of the mages is too low on MP to cast regular ice spells. That's a good sign. I swear if he flees now, I'm going to be so upset. This would be my true Jonker moment. The Jonkerification would happen right before your eyes. Boop, 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 boom, dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 ba, da, ba, ba, boom, dum, bum, ba, doom. Hey, we got one. Okay. Man, look how easy those guys are to kill. That only took what? 100 steals in and of itself? The average felt about right. Alright. Back to holding the button. At least now we don't have to think, we can legitimately just sit here and hold the button. So how's everyone doing? Impromptu AMA. We're gonna be here a while. Or not? Hold up, those steels are cracked? Out here with the godluck? We might be able to skip the carbuncle fight altogether. Alright, here's the plan. We're gonna get another Reflect Mage encounter, alright? In that encounter, we're gonna kill all but one of the Reflect Mages. And then just get to stealing. Ooh, hey. Bad butts. Bad, bad butts. Don't you do that. Yeah, I can't pass my turn to anyone else. There it is. All three. Very easy, actually, at the end. It just took forever to get the first ring. Alright, okay, we can do it again, right? How about just one more time? We need that fourth Reflect Ring anyway. Boo 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 boo. And we can have Kryl use her save her healing magic for when we're in the encounter. We can just use potions for the time being. Zoink Scoop! Let's get out of here! Do 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 do. Ah, here we are. Alright, so we want to kill all but one. And then just start going to town on the last one with steals. Alright. It's stealing time, baby. in an instant. Hold the fucking phone. Let's do some math here. Woo! Let's go rolling that 1% immediately. Well, that certainly went better than expected. Bum 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 ba-dum. Alright, we can change our abilities now. I think I still like having Butts as a trainer here. Caution. I don't think we want Kryl as Red Mage. Let's make Lena Red Mage and Kryl a Thief. Sure, catch. Why not? You can go Thief mode. Ability Red, since she has level 3. And Flee on you. Okay. Equipamente. No Air Lancet, please. You want the Shock Whip. Or no, not Shock Whip, Chain Whip. Yeah, Chain Whip. There we go. Perfect. Switch back to that, and Renago Gourd. No silver glasses. Elven Cloak instead. Perfect. Alright, now we're free to just escape from any encounter that we want from here on out again. We can do the classic steal and flee. Bum, da bum 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 ba da da. Okay. Exdeath Castle, this is all fine. Castle Gilgamesh, Beastmaster can go downstairs and catch yellow dragons. Where can we find yellow dragons? It says go downstairs. Yellow dragons, FF5. Where might yellow dragons be? They can be found in Exdeath Castle floors 6 to 9. Nice. Alright. Off to floors 6 to 9. Let's get a Castle of Exdeath pulled up. Alright, cool. Let's press on. We should swap our order. Oh, hey. Not what I was trying to do. Front row, back row. Oh, that looks good. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum. Alright. Let's go. Find Ether Diamond Shield, don't want either of those. First strike. Alright. We have our attack set up now, so we can just hold X in any encounter. Alright, floor 3. Large empty room seems to go nowhere. Start walking back toward... the stairs, and Cry will tell you to go back. Okay. Cry will say, no, go back. One of these days we're going to figure out what the blind wolf is holding. Today is not that day. Bum, 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 bum. Dead end. No, not a dead end. Ryle, what's the matter? It's an illusion of Exdeath's castle. How do you know? Because I made the illusion. Bum bum. Grandpa, give me strength. Well, we lost 3 of the Dawn Warriors. At least nothing bad is gonna happen to our good friend Werewolf. Even Galoof, Grogan, Zeza, Galoof. They're all gone now. Heck, I don't have long myself. Lord Kelga. Nothing bad's ever gonna happen to Kelga. Finally, going to take the big sleep. I'm finally gonna do a real long snooze. Who's that you, Galoof? Ryle and the others. Galoof, I understand. Everyone, lend me your power, Lord Kelga. I am going to destroy Exdeath's illusion. With my last bit of strength, I will get you all into Exdeath's castle. Lord Kelga! Man, rip Kelga, that's all the Dawn Warriors dead. Every single one. Grandpa and Werewolf, you mean Kelga? Ah. The real illusion was stopping this gross green filter from being on everything. Everyone's power. Hold up, I need to take care of that text. Heyo, it's time for the Flesh Castle. Who's ready for the big Flesh Castle? Ah, the magic Durgan. Doop 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 doo. Bum 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 ba-dum. What's in 3? 3 is Ice Shield. We don't care about Ice Shield. Hey. You're making me weave and bob, aren't you? Go back and forth. Ah, free tonic. You know, I thought my whole party was at about 500 HP a pop, but Butts is getting up there. He's got 800 at the moment. Granted, I think I'm much lower level than I should be at this point, but still. I wonder what a minimum level run of this game would look like. I want to play through where everybody's XP values are locked at 0. I can still gain AEP and things, but XP is forever locked at 0. I'm sure some jobs like... shortcut. I'm sure some jobs like chemist are absolutely broken. Ooh, poison rod. We can break that over Gilgamesh's dumb head. We could smack that dummy right in the head with a stick. A poison stick. Don't much care for the ether. Alright, there are apparently... yellow dragons on this floor. There's also black warlocks. And hypnots. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. You know, this is one of the few areas in the game where we can actually see things with hidden passage. That doesn't happen all too often. But right here, it works perfectly. Alright, Inkybot, what are we looking at? We just want yellow dragons from floors 6 to 9. Map time. What are we looking at here? Ice brand. Don't care about either of those. Floor 8. Okay. We have a save here, so that means we can start catching dragons. Alright, Castle Mash has 1300 effective HP, spam the same old blue magic and status ailment, totally optional. We'll fight him. The fight's nothing fancy. Beastmaster can go downstairs and catch a yellow dragon with Car for 9,999 damage thanks to the inflated total HP. Perfect. Alright. Let's try to find ourselves a... Try to find ourselves a yellow dragon. Yo, I love Motor Drive. Look at his funky little stance. He's out here looking like a professional dodgeball player with the intimidating stance. It did say that they were in... That's a Reflect Knight. I don't want a Reflect Knight. Whoa, hey. Don't step in the lava. That dealt just a bit of damage. Do 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 do. We don't care about either of these. The yellow dragon is all we want. Nope. How much health does a yellow dragon have? Just so we know for capturing purposes. Yellow dragon, FF5. A yellow dragon in Final Fantasy V specifically has 8,500, so we need to deal 4,250 in order to capture him, which shouldn't be the hardest thing, right? How hard can it be? It's just 4,000 damage, Michael. How long could it take? 5 minutes? I'm having trouble finding them, which is a problem. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo. Getting a lot of red and blue encounters. Not very many yellows. Alright, where's the job ability that lets me only encounter enemies of certain colors? I think that would be a fun job ability to have if it makes it so that only enemies of primary colors can spawn. Or makes enemies of primary colors more likely to spawn. Free firing. Well, let's go up to the save point and heal up. Heal up and do a save. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of tents. Yeah, I've got 17 tents to my name. I think I'll be okay. Do 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 do. Well, now if the game does end up saying, no, you need a flame ring, I've got one. If we hit that worst nightmare scenario, I believe we are set. Elixir. Yellow dragon, here we are. Yeah. 2, 4, 24, 28, 32, 34, 36. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, next time Butts gets a turn, we should be able to catch this dragon. Let's just keep smacking for fun. God, I would have laughed so hard if that killed. Pop, pop. Perfection. Okay, we just need 3 more of those. If I get 3 more of those, we can trivialize X-Death. Job. Hey, Butts, want to be a thief? Yeah, you do. Lena, you are looking like you want to be a trainer. Kyle, you're a dancer if I've ever seen one. Paris Red Mages, screaming your name. Yeah, we don't really care about any other abilities, right? Just as long as someone has caution. Yeah, I guess we can also put flee on someone else. Let's do flee on thief. I can just run from any... Actually, no. Caution on thief, flee on dancer. There we go. Oh, wow. Whoops. Chain whip. Air lancet, double. Replace you with power, replace you with thief's gloves. You with Coronado. And you with elf. Firing's pretty good. It unfortunately does make our weight just a bit too high. Yeah, everything looks good on this front. Bum 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 bum. Boom, boom. Perfect. 2, 4. Ouch. This is why Beastmaster hangs out in the back. 6, 8. Ouch. Please, I'm begging you, stop hitting Lena. Ten, 12. Bum 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 bum. 16, 18, 20. That's probably gonna kill some people. Nope, no one died. $24, 26, 28. 30. Terrible. 32, 34. 38. 40, we can probably catch. Don't kill. Alright, lightning didn't kill. Okay, one schmack here, and now catch should work. Perfect. Ooh. Alright. That's 2 out of the 4 we need. We probably need to come down and grab a 5th as well after we finish Gilgamesh. Golly, how many Phoenix Downs am I sitting on? Not a lot, right? 24. I think we're okay. You know, I've checked the coffers, and I think we might honestly be alright. Not Bard. Dancer. Job Beastie. Ability flee. Ability red, why not? Yeah, that's okay. Equipamente. Tornado. Elf cloak and power. Another save and let's move on. And by move on, I mean do this 2 more times. Doop, doop. Ba, ba. Hell, if we can keep getting yellow dragon encounters this quickly, that'd be great. Ah. Okay, we have our flea set up. So that's good. Our flea setup is exactly how we want it. So we can steal to try to get the firing again. And then hit the bricks. Hit the bricks ASAP as possible. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Lord, no. I wonder if reflect rings on most of the party members would work. I imagine the yellow dragon absorbs lightning. Never mind. I thought about it for a split second and I don't think that's a good idea. Red dragon, no thanks. Doop 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 doop. Bum 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 bum. Adam and Golem. Is Adam and Golem a story like Adam and Eve? I like to imagine it is. So when are they gonna make an 80s style sitcom Adam and Eve? You guys have seen the video for Too Many Cooks. Imagine that, but it's all just biblical references. Adam walks in and just wearing a sweater, crosses his arm and shakes his head. Eve's sitting there holding the apple and looks over like, this is a good idea. Quick, someone write that down. Fox, hit me up. We can make at least 8 seasons of this. Dang, we might have gotten lucky with those 2 yellow dragon counters in a row. This guy might be a little bit more squirrely than I thought he was. Might be just a touch harder to find him. Yellow, yay! 2, 4. Still just 4. 8. 12. 14. 16. $42 is the value we're looking for. Uh, 20. 22. 24. That's okay. You know, she can just stay down. 28. 34, 36, 38. 39, 40. Catch should work here. Alright. One more to go. One more and then we can push to Gilgamesh. My boy, Gilgamesh. Phoenix down. None of that matters. Bitman optimize. Optimize. Alright. Should be all set. Bum 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 bum. I should probably heal up. Yeah, everyone's looking just a little bit squishy after that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Deal. Oh no, not tackle. You may have tackled me, but I got your tonic. I got your tonic. Doop 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 doop. Boom 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 boop boop. Bum, bum. Nope. One of these days we're gonna find ourselves a 4th yellow dragon. I'm curious. So, you think we'll be able to take out Gilgamesh with just using 1 yellow dragon? Since a yellow dragon's gonna essentially deal 10,000 damage, that's gonna leave him with 3,000 HP left. That shouldn't be too hard to deal, right? We could pop 2, which would almost guarantee, or which would guarantee a free kill, but we'd have to grind up 2 more of these. 2, 4. I should probably heal Butts as well. He kind of took a big hit there. 8. 10, 12. That's fine. 16, 20. Do. 24. 28. I don't think I've seen Lena get a single swords dance. 42. Okay. Or no, 32. Whoops. 36. An attack from Ferris and then an attack from Butts should put us over to the threshold we need. Not if I miss. 34, 36. Shoot. No! Oh, you hate to see it. Well. 38, 40. 44. Alright. That fills out the party. Let's hop back to our X-Death map here. Boo 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 doo boo doo boo boo. Watch it be another yellow dragon. Shaking my head here, dude. Shaking my head. Oh, that's funny. Alright, jobs. Butts, back to Beastmaster. Fetch and Caution. Rena. Red Mage. With Catch. Drill with Thief. Steel and Red, and Ferris on Dancer with Dance and Flee. Make sure I do have Catch. Yep, okay. So I can release both of the red dragons that, or both the yellow dragons that Butts and Rena are holding. Do I have a cottage? I do have a cottage. Heal overnight. Alright. We can get rid of those, which is a guaranteed kill on Gilgamesh. Alright, Gilgamesh, let's go settle this like men. And ladies. And ladies who dress like men. Do, do. Alright, over there is 9,000 gil, which we don't really care about. Hey. Hey. That's not cool. I'm just gonna press that one real quick. Oh, that's bad luck to just get blasted by an atomic ray. You hate to see it. Doop 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 doop. Doop doop. Alright, let's make sure we got everyone switched over where we want them. Yep. Everything looks good. Okay. Hey, that would make sense. I forgot to put equipment on. Chain. Optimize good. Optimize good. Optimize less good. We want Elven Cloak on you. We want Elven Cloak on you. We want Coronado on you. There we go. Now everyone looks good. Now my handsome party is back in order. Alright, don't you do it. Don't you atomic ray me. Okay, we got the flea off in time. Phew. Catch me out here sweating. Not to the oldies, but sweating nonetheless. Okay, we don't particularly care about a fight against Carbuncle. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Went to work and came back and you're still here? I don't have to work today. So, oh yeah. We're gonna be going for at least a little bit longer. Enjoy the long Friday stream. It's a treat. Just for you. Okay. C up to floor 10. G11. You need to take another nap? Nap away, my friend. Nap away. What are you? Spotify? I don't want a free month of premium. Get out of town. We want to go up through C. Is right here. And then down through H. Yeah, I don't have to work today, but my partner did, so all the free time. Maximum amounts of free time. Catch me out here with the unlimited power. Alright, H is what we're looking for, which should be... Oh, beans. Hold up. Inkybot. Inkybot, there's a puzzle in front of me. Ah, beans. Caves of Narsh is dead. Okay. Shoot. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. 12... Yeah, we don't much care for Twin Lance or another $8,000 dues. But you know, we do care about another ad break. I've been going for another hour, so I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. We'll be back in just a second, and then we're going to kick Gilgamesh's butt. You have my word. Alrighty, y'all. I will see you on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere, unless you got something to do. If not, I'm not your dad. You're fine. Alright, be back in a second, folks. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Items, potions. Everyone in my party is nearly dead. Thanks, lava tiles. You gotta love a lava tile. Okay. Tiles we don't want to step on. That did not do what I was hoping it would do. That put me to carbuncle. Okay. Here we go. How about more? More lava. As a treat. You know, it is a good thing that we bought all of these potions. Alright, that got what we wanted. Oh no, I can just slip around the bottom. Cool. Alright, let us save up and then once again kick Gilgamesh's dumb little butt. Get that phone out of my pocket. First floor. I don't know. This treasure chest here seems like a trap. Do I trust it? Maybe. Oh, empty. Gilgamesh. Looking for something? Oop, now I'm over here, and now I'm over there. Play the song again. Playing the song again. Little song. I've been littled. Good swords dance. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Two swords dances, love to see it. So now I fight you for the 4th time. Critical hit. We're fine to just fight. Actually, I probably should have had Rena cast heal. Yeah, fighting does nothing. Tell me, where's the old man now? Ah, yeah, he died in the forest. It was X-Death. I see. Critical. Ooh. That should technically have done it, I think. Good golly. Small people do less damage. Ooh. Let's quickly press delete on that message. Nothing against you, Dagroth. That's an ableist term that I would prefer not to be used in my Twitch chat. Yeah, punch him. It's all cool, you're just making fun of game mechanics. Yeah, I know. It's just a word I'm not particularly comfortable with. Personally. This can't be. Well, you know, as long as we keep getting sword dances on Ferris, we're perfectly fine. Gilgamesh. ... Come back to life, Rena. You scum. To the end zone with you. No. Anything but that. Silence. Hey, I thought you said it was to the end zone, not the X zone. Ah! Gilgamesh did get that big suck. Floor 12A, floor 12B. What does floor 12B give us? A gives us the Partisan and the Fuma Shuriken. We don't care about either of those. B is progression. Excalibur. We're still frog mode. Let's go. Everyone's mini and frog. I think Cornucopia cures many. Alright, we need to go grab ourselves a couple more yellow dragons. If memory serves you, that sword has some weird properties. I don't think Excalibur does. I'm pretty sure that one just deals basically no damage. I think its damage value in the equipment menu says that it's unbelievably high. My red mage should be able to equip it. Yeah. The menu says that it deals crazy damage, but in reality, it just does nothing. Which, hey, it tricked Gilgamesh, but it's not going to trick us. We are smarter than the ancient Sumerian hero. Doo doo. Boo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, hey, let's steal and then run away. Now, if only there was a way to deal damage based on battle power and not with a weapon. Wait, does that actually work? Hold up. You out here dropping cheeky little hints? Can I get the attack power of Excalibur with something like Mug? So, we're going to encounter a weapon later called the Chicken Knife that deals more damage based on how many times we have fled from a battle. Which is one of the reasons why I've been grinding up fleas so much in the entirety of this playthrough. The gimmick with the Chicken Knife, though, is when you use it as an actual weapon in battle, you have a 25% chance to automatically flee from the battle. So using something like the dance ability, Swords Dance will do damage based on the Chicken Knife, but not proc the fleeing attribute. Same with Mug on Thief. I'm thinking that Excalibur just lies. I feel like if that was the case, then there would be a note here in Inkybot that says, hey, you should 100% fight Gilgamesh. Attack him and heal if needed. You've caused the cogs to start spinning. Oh, don't you worry, the cogs are always spinning. My cog is huge and it is always spinning. Uh... 4, 8, 12, miss, 14, 16, 20, 24, 30, that should be enough. That should put us above the 32 that we need for this to work. Perfect. There is in fact 2 uses for it. Is the other one for selling? After his defeat, Excalibur can be equipped to a character. Though the battle power is high, it always deals 1 damage and it never misses, and thus is useful for fighting Skull Eater enemies to AP grind. Oh, okay, I get ya. That's actually a very fun effect. And this game's cool. What a silly little game. Abilities. We don't want Flee on you. Yeah. Trial and Ferris are our fleeing dynamic duo. Caution, Tame, Catch, Flirt. Don't care about any of those. Alright, optimize. Our Elven. Optimize. Our Coronado. Additionally, the Goblin Punch ability uses battle power, but does not use weapons as stats. It also mentions that you can throw it for max damage once. I can't throw it because I don't have a ninja, and I can't use Goblin Punch because I don't have a blue mage. Due to unfortunate circumstances, the game says no. The dumb self-imposed challenge says no, actually, but still. It's the anti-Skull Eater weapon for me. Yep. Apparently so. Yay, first strike. 2, 4. He equipped Excalibur. 6. Oh god, everybody's equipment is off right now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 29. Alright, let's put the correct weapons on. Where's my chain whip? Oh no, I want beans. The air blade that I want is on Lena right now. Okay, I need to pay more attention to my equipment now that Excalibur is in my pockets. I needed to pay attention to the armor because of bone mail, but now weapons are important to look at. Okay, this shouldn't kill anyone. And that should put him in range to catch. God, I would have laughed so hard if that killed. Catch me out here getting Dancing Dagger to proc Swords Dance, which then results in me killing an enemy I didn't want to kill yet. I'm too good at causing damage. Alright, let's head on down. Fix everyone up. Get my job set how I want them, which is almost how we have it set right now. Caution. Want you to be our... Wait, do we want her to be our dancer? No, we want her to be our red mage, right. Red mage with catch. Optimize, no Excalibur. Red mage, we want Air Lancet on. And Elven Cloak and power. Optimize, Chain Whip, power, Tornado. Make sure you're equipped perfectly. You're also equipped perfectly. You know what? Let's change this real quick. I want the Dancing Dagger on my red mage, actually. Alright, items. Let's potion up. Save, and then make our run again. X-Death is going down. Bum, bum. Right, change those positions. Everything looks good now. Let's do. How much health do the Skull Eaters have? Is it just 1 HP? Or is it like a steel F? Is it 1 HP or is it a small amount, like 4, like a metal slime? Soul Eaters apparently literally 1. Huh. So putting Excalibur on my thief, who's going to guaranteed get first attack, is going to be a phenomenal strategy for merged world grinding, eh? Honestly, I don't know if there are many situations where we're going to need to grind all too much. I suppose if we want to get dual cast on our red mage, that's an option. Other than that, I don't think there are many instances where we really care about grinding all too much. Let's pop a cottage. We're sleeping like kings tonight, right before this X-Death fight. Classes without strong ways to choose this fight should bring reflect rings from barrier towers. If you're foregoing reflect ring, make sure your party is not divisible by 3. Okay. Alright, we should be fine. Let's equip wall ring. Equip wall ring. Alright. If the information is reliable. I'm assuming it's reliable information. There are a lot of really good resources online in terms of Final Fantasy games. The Final Fantasy community is filled to the rim with the weirdest little guys you will ever meet. F to Ferris. We have reflect rings, it'll be okay. We'll be alright. I believe in us. Changing my equipment. No, it keeps my cursor memory. And look, we can flash now. We're blinking so bright. Parties with weak healing options, or anyone honestly, should consider reading Xdeath's AI script and be ready for zombie breath, which wipes parties at low HP. Yeah, I'm not going to be reading that. I got some bad news for you, bud. I will not be reading this. Oh, that was the wrong door. Oopsie doodles. Yay, turd strike. Boo, 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 boo. You can steal elixir or a judgment staff. I don't care for either of those. In all honesty, we're not going for triple crown here just because I don't have a reliable way to take out Omega. And I don't feel like rolling the dice on Swords Dance. That's how I would take him out, would be rolling the dice. Okay, if what I'm assuming is correct, right here should be the point of no return. So caution, catch, catch, and catch. Should do it. Optimize, optimize. Wall ring, power, power, and wall ring. Alright, everyone looks like they're set up. Let's make sure everyone's got the abilities they need. Looks good. Everyone's rolling in yellow dragons. We should be set. We take one step up to that staircase and get an encounter. Hi, Xdeath. Do not interfere. Xdeath, you'll never get away with this. Ho ho ho. Have you any idea of just what it is I am planning on getting away with? No. What? I'm trying to return the world to its original state. A world of evil, you mean? No, I can see you wouldn't understand even if I explained, but you will not delay me any farther. I cast Screen Flash. Alright. The strategy for Xdeath is release every yellow dragon we have in our pockets. You'll die in 30 seconds. Oh, we aren't even gonna need 30 seconds, buddy. This should deal 8,192 damage. 93! Shoutouts to rounding. And this should end the fight. Consider carefully who to give the Aegis shield to. I don't think we need to consider anything. I think we got that fight pretty well covered. Look, the crystals. They're beginning to break up. Yeah, I don't think Ferris being a multiple of... I don't think Ferris's level being a multiple of 3 really mattered all too much. Same with Lena getting hit with Doom. I think it was okay. Doop, 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 doop. Fair and balanced. You know, Inky Ball wasn't lying when it said the only class you have that's good is Beastmaster. Just wait, I think that was the last of the big bits of cheese we can do. From here on out, I think things are about to get pretty tough for us. Let's close X-Death Castle, let's close Castle Mesh, and let's close World 2 X-Death. Hey, look over there. Tycoon Castle. Have we returned? Ah, freedom! And we have now merged the worlds. And since our worlds are now merged, this is actually going to be where we call it on stream. We went a substantial amount longer than usual. I appreciate you all hanging out as always. Let's find someone to send you guys on down to. Oh, hell yeah, Drunk Kami is playing some Spyro. I'm gonna send you guys on over to Kami. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. And we will be back bright and early on Monday. Thanks everyone, take care. I appreciate y'all so much. Until next time, bye-bye.